really sit down and inform them in character, if you would, please, about what kind of stuff is going on.
Oh my god.
Your whole little thing.
Alright, we'll just go ahead and tell the Southern Hick what went down. Cast off, I'll never do that again. That's a lie, I probably will do it again, but not on purpose.
Okay, so we totally went to this club full of vampires, and then some stuff happened.
What kind of stuff?
Well,
nothing big. But anyways, we're hunting a monster that is called the Vampire Killer. But from what we can see, it's similar to a vampire, but some sort of different creature.
Wait, it's been killing vampires?
It's been killing men at night. Drunk men.
Mostly drunk men.
Which it then slaughters in alleyways. It drains them of all blood. And we know that this creature is female, and she sings a certain song that attracts the men's attention. And
wait, draws whose attention?
the attention of the men that that can hear the song.
Yeah.
And she, from what we've seen of her, we only got a glimpse, but she looks like she's Filipino. And she has two sets of fangs, one on the top and bottom of her mouth.
That's pretty goddamn weird.
And she can run around in the daylight. And also, Sabrina got bit by a vampire.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Is she okay?
I'm fine. It's not a big deal.
So,
Focus on the monster.
Jax told me she might try to run off and get bit again, so...
I'm not gonna do
You know,
anything. I am as interested
you totally
in
are.
mission
You
solved
totally
as everybody else.
are.
Of which you very much recall that Jax blamed both you and, he blamed both you and Paul for not stepping up and making sure she didn't get bit.
Whatever, dude. I was smashed. Okay. It's not my fault.
Paul shakes his head.
He just looks at
Anyway.
me scornfully.
Anyway, let's focus on the mission, okay?
Alright, well, what are we gonna be needing to bring? What do we already got?
Fucking pepper spray for one thing.
Right, yes. Pepper spray. Anyways.
Alright.
Pepper spray's nice. So we apparently have a shotgun. If anyone of you can fire a shotgun.
I'll do it!
Okay.
He'll do it, of course.
Okay. Plaid Power Ranger volunteers to take the shotgun.
Well,
Oh, so apparently we have like these things called Fangbusters, which would probably be helpful. Yeah, Plaid Power Ranger, you got a problem with that? Huh? No, this is terrible. Noelle and Clark in the same group. This is the worst.
Imagine if they had to come back to the club.
Nope.
Clark, please, you need a makeover, like right now.
I don't see
Okay,
nothing
well-
wrong with my appearance.
let's focus on the mission, okay?
I am focusing on the mission. We're gonna have to go back in the club, right? So that means we gotta go shopping. No, fine, whatever.
Pretty sure,
Paul scowls.
considering our, what happened when we left, I don't think it's a great idea for us to go back. What can we really learn? So,
We could go ask them about the Chiron group. Oh, what now? Oh yeah, so also we do have like the Fangbuster.
Oh, what are those?
It's the thing where you put it on your neck, so when the vampire tries to bite you, it totally.
They will give you an additional 3 defense. These are top quality Fangbusters, and they are very well built to be concealed easily underneath a turtleneck sweater or something that covers your neck.
Hey, Sabrina.
Or a hoodie.
Hey!
Hey! So if you get bit, and you have to
I
keep
called
in
dibs
mind
on
that, remember that the particular creature that you're going after only targets men.
Oh yeah.
Hey!
Hey.
There's only 2 men on this group.
yeah,
Three men.
so
I forgot Vance.
We have
give it to the
3 men.
boys.
We have 3 men. Vance,
Let's hand them
Clark,
over to the
Paul.
boys.
Vance could kind of fall either way.
I guess
Mags.
I could try
The
on.
vampire just takes one
Love
look at him and it's
things.
severely confused.
Mags, please.
No.
No. It takes one look at him and feels that it needs to bang him.
It's like, I smell it. So it's +3 defense when targeting neck, right?
Yes, if they are targeting your neck, it gives you a +3 defense.
Alright, so
Like I said, high quality shit.
can we basically just say that they kind of switched clothes to hide the thing?
Yeah.
Yes. Is Cal there?
Pretty sure he's got a plaid sweater somewhere.
Sabrina
There she is.
Damn it, Clark.
hand him her scarf.
Sabrina. All right, so what do you guys choose to do? You've got this bag, this purse filled with a wallet of some kind that has got a driver's license and everything to it.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, what does the card say?
Yeah.
Driver's license.
What's the picture on it, to be precise?
The picture is definitely of a woman of some Asian descent. Give me a moment.
Oh, Cal's here. Okay.
Yay.
Her name is Isabella Cruz.
Oh.
You find out where her address is. I'm sorry to hear that, Cal. Hopefully you feel better.
Wait.
Okay, so as I was saying, her name is Isabella Cruz. On her driver's license, you can see where her address goes to. She is, I want to say, 28 years old, according to her card. Inside, you find pictures of her wedding, her two daughters, and her husband. For all intents and purposes, this person looks like she has a very happy life.
Where did you even get this card?
Huh?
Where did we even get this card?
We found the purse
Oh.
when we
Found a
were
purse. She's got a
we're
driver's
chasing
license and pictures.
we were trying to track her down, and we found the purse. Chiron found her first, though. So
Okay. Because for a second I thought it was a license in case we got pulled over.
Someone make an investigation and wits check.
I can do that. Where's my? Okay, investigation is 3. Wits is 3. Let's see. Okay, I got a 10. Okay, so I have 2 successes.
Nice,
Okay.
respectful.
You take a look and begin to realize that with the stuff that she's got inside of her purse, the pictures are fairly recent, to what you could tell. She's got an address book and everything like that, notes, things of her friends, and a little. You find a little scheduler, like one of those little calendars that she keeps around, and you can. She's got a bunch of notes that her twin daughters are turning 6 years old in a few days. So according to the pictures and what you can gather, this is fairly recent, which kind of defies some of the things that you imagine of vampires. What you make of it is up to you.
Maybe we should do some digging on the family. See if they even exist, you know? For all we know, this could be staged.
Do that.
This information.
You certainly can. You have a spy, and his name is Vance.
Okay. Hey guys, so I'm joining now.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty, so what do you need me to roll for?
Go ahead and roll your wit and computer.
Okay.
As you decide, you know what, this is an answer for the computer, because obviously, the best way to get information on someone is to check out their Facebook.
He has with my skill, I have data retrieval in computer, so I guess I'll go ahead.
Yep.
So that's
a
four,
+1.
7.
I never gave you your bonus. By the way, I never gave you bonus points for your laptop that you have. Your laptop is fairly powerful. It will give you a Hunter book. Give me all the answers. Tell me what I want. Here's...
Tell me what I want, what I really want.
How big is it, by the way? Are we talking like a super high-end model, or are we talking a fairly decent model, or are we talking about a Google
Pretty
Chromebook?
high end, I'd say. That's like what he invests all of his money into.
Oh.
All right. Okay. To all of your rolls that you make with your laptop, you get a +1 just for having that laptop.
Oh,
it is
great.
also size 1, so it's fair. It's compact enough to where you can carry it around.
Great. Alrighty, so that's 8 dice. Okay.
Make some magic.
Okay, so yes, 2 success, nice, I'll reroll. Oh, sweet.
Oh, are you still?
You gotta be
I think you're
fucking
in-
kidding me.
Wait, what happened?
I think she's in the other room still.
Oh,
What? Are you kidding?
That's fine.
I'll be right
So,
back.
how
I
many
need some
successes
pizza.
you get?
I'll be right back.
How many successes you get? Oh,
Holy crap.
it's alright.
she is in the wrong room.
No.
Wait, no. Hang on. Let me give her the appropriate link. Yours came out as the editor.
Dang it.
Here, Cal. Go ahead, hop in here. I'm gonna take your word for it. How many successes did you get?
Okay, I got, hang on, let's see. The first time I got a 10 and an 8, and then I re-rolled and I got another 10, and then I re-rolled and I got another 10. So I can screen cap if you want me to, but I got...
I take your word for it.
Alright, I got 4 successes.
All right.
Excellent.
Nice.
Okay, you managed to find pictures of her and her family, and her husband is this guy. He's in the military. He's a sergeant in the military. He's been married to this woman for the last 8+ years. I mean, she's got a whole family. They live exactly where the card says she lives, and I mean, she's an at-home mom kind of thing. She's got that going for her. Seems like she tends to spend most of her day with her daughters and with her husband whenever she can. And I mean, this is, for all intents and purposes, the pictures that you find, this is a very happy family.
Immediate suspicion.
Can we go to the address, see if she's there?
Yes, you
fine.
can.
All right. Guys, what do you say that we check out her address?
Let's go for it.
Okay, so who's driving?
Anyone can
I can drive.
All right, you go ahead and drive.
Woo!
Alright. Let me just pull up my sheet then.
One
Alright.
moment.
Wait, what's the new link for? Is it
No, it's our room.
the
That's
same room?
That's our room, yeah, the one that
Okay,
On that.
I'm already in here.
Okay, so what must I roll to drive this manslaughtering vehicle?
As long as okay, just roll whatever your dexterity and your drive. Just basically see whether or not you drive super shitty and get caught by the popos.
Damn it.
God. Please don't.
Alright. Roll 5d10.
Good thing I'm not driving because I'm black.
That's horrible.
Getting caught by the popos.
Okay, hold on. Oh, 2 successes.
Two successes. You don't get caught by the popos.
Yeah.
You drive like a decent human being at a speed of 2 miles lower than the speed limit, which is
I'll
really
run.
wrong.
I'll run
Actually-
with proud.
Actually, you drive at least 10 miles under the speed limit because that's just the way things go over in the south.
Jeez.
What's the hurry for? You'll get where you need to go.
There's no deer on the road
Clark.
we need to hit. It's
Oh,
alright.
Clark.
There ain't no deer on the road that need some running over.
Everything's
All right, so you go off and oh man, this image is gonna be pixely as fuck.
What a happy pixeling home.
It is.
Filled with a happy pixeling family.
Okay, so like I said, this is what you guys kind of find as you go driving around in the suburbs. You find a small house. You actually see a woman working out in the garden at the moment.
Let me do a perception check.
You should
See if
approach her.
it's like-
Yeah, perception check.
Perception check.
Can everyone do one, or is just one person?
Yeah.
Oh, everybody
we're
can do
all
it as much as they
looking.
want.
Oh, okay.
Perception.
As you guys drive by in your black sedan.
Everybody's fucking staring at them. As
We have
we're
tinted
driving
windows.
by.
Facts.
We
have
are the
tinted
creepiest
windows.
motherfuckers in the world.
You guys actually have tinted windows on these vehicles.
Oh, hey.
I have one success.
Thank God.
Oh, I got
One.
3 successes.
All right. Okay.
Wait, what's perception again? Shit, I forgot.
Wits plus composure.
Oh.
It's alright, Dave. I forgot for a second, too.
I only got one.
But then I remembered I roll 5 for everything.
Yeah, no successes.
You're the one guy who doesn't want to feel like a creep.
Paul blinked.
He was scratching his bad eye.
Paul got something in his eye.
It was ugly.
Oh, it was a mirror.
He accidentally got blinded by his own reflection in the mirror.
Paul, you stare and you keep staring because that's a real pretty lady.
That's Paul. This is not the time to
Oh,
play.
wow, Paul.
Oh, please.
Let's see. For Vance, you definitely verify that this is indeed their house. You saw it on Facebook. Clark, you can you hear the sound of two children playing in the backyard. You know that she's planting a garden in the front. She's getting and it seems like just from looking at this place, you don't feel like anything's really wrong here. It almost makes you wonder whether or not you got the right person, the right house, but you check and what do you choose to do at this point? Do you decide to stop and pull over, or do you want to just drive by, stare?
Well,
Do we all have a say in this, or is it just Clark?
Oh yeah, you all have a say in this. This is up to you.
I think that
approach.
we should keep driving and pull over nearby. And
This is a suburb,
wait,
right?
did Sabrina see anything? I got one success.
You kind of see the same thing when you when you snuck a peek over at Vance's computer. Yeah, this is the right house, and that seems like the lady according to the picture
Let's just
on
hope
her
it's
driver's
the
license.
women's.
She also knows the lady's face too. So.
Oh yeah, you recognize her face right away,
Okay.
but it's not when you look at her. When she turns to look at the vehicle as you guys pass, you look at her face. Not the same. Similar, but not the same.
Oh, it's similar.
She's pretty, very very pretty. But
Yeah.
there is no sign of that monster thing that you saw, which had a giant, had a gaping maw with sharp teeth jutting from it.
Hmm. Well, this
Could
is
it be that there's something that causes her to transform?
You're not sure. You
Um,
guys,
we should ask.
Well, I kind of maybe wait until I ask for pretend I'm asking for directions and examine her closer. I guess. Someone in the back.
I'm pretty persuasive.
We are the creepiest motherfuckers.
Just roll down the window. Hey, pretty mama, what you doing?
Oh my god.
Wouldn't it be less threatening for the girls to go?
Actually, yeah.
Okay, is there anybody else in sight? Can I do another perception check? Redeem myself.
You may attempt to. You guys, I mean, you guys could always also look a little bit more on the internet and see. Well, you know that according to her Facebook and according to her driver's license, she is Filipino, 100% from the Philippines. Literally got into the Philippines after she married her husband, who was on tour in the Philippines 8 years ago.
Does she look Filipino? This person?
Yes, she looks Filipino.
Does she look like the person in the people that we were finding on the internet? Like, are they?
Yes, this is their house. These are the right people, and I mean, everything adds up except for the fact that she doesn't look like a monster.
Things aren't always as they seem. Like they seem on that.
That could change when night falls, though.
Yeah.
Let's get the fuck.
You know that she kills during the nighttime.
Wait a minute. Are there any pictures of her during the night?
Well, Sabrina's the only one that actually had a identity. She has
No,
identity
on
memories.
on Facebook or something.
Wait, what?
Are there any?
What do you mean on Facebook?
Any pictures of her during the nighttime? Is it all during the day?
See, and that is the right question. No, there are no pictures of her during night.
Ooh, Mags.
Clark knows what's up.
Clark.
Ooh. We should wait till nightfall.
Yeah, I think we should house it.
You should park your
Stake
car
out.
and stay inside of it.
What are you guys fucking serious? We go back, we come back at night. We don't sit here waiting for nightfall.
We don't know what time it is. What time is it?
Let's just pretend we're Mormons.
How many hours of daylight do we have?
My God. It is 2 in the afternoon. You have another this is in the fall, so you have another 5 hours before night falls.
Let's just go get smashed. Actually, no, that's a bad idea.
No shit.
Oh wow.
No drinking on the job. Squints.
Paul doesn't trust Noel to drink ever again.
Not on the job, at least.
Sabrina just shrugs.
Alright, we keep going.
Just go do laps. Do NASCAR laps around the block.
Can we go back to the address where we last spotted her?
Oh,
You may.
And follow along
Outside
the
of the
street
elixir.
where we saw them running?
you mean the place where we stole the car?
Yeah, but follow along where we saw them running toward. Maybe,
Alright, yeah.
there's some aftermath.
Paul has direction sense, so he can find the place easily.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys find the location. It's not as you guys said, not very hard. When you get there, you see that there are almost no signs of what you guys had dealt with 3 nights ago.
Hmm.
Everything has been cleaned.
Should come back sooner.
Damn. Perception check, or is it just that too clean?
Yeah, can you do a perception check?
Has it just all been wiped down with pine
You
salt?
may do a perception check, yes.
All right.
Okay.
Looking in the general vicinity.
Oh wow.
Damn it. Wait,
God, everybody's.
wait.
Yo!
I got 2 successes.
Clark got nothing. He
Really,
got
it's not a good. This is not going well.
I think I'm gonna turn 3D dice off. This.
I thought Mags's was mine. I was like, oh man. Okay, I
Oh
got
my
successes.
god. Oh my god.
What?
Paul, stop it.
He's still thinking about that beautiful,
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
man in my face for like fucked up. Have a chance.
Pick something out of his teeth in the nearby window mirror. Staring at his reflection.
God damn, I'm ugly.
No, it's goddamn, I'm beautiful.
I'm beautiful on the
Welcome
inside.
back, France.
Thank you.
So they decided to go back to the site of the crime. Go ahead and roll your perception check as you guys kind of are looking around. By the way, Sabrina, you find yourself kind of looking at the elixir and wondering, I mean, they don't really need me, right? I can hang out here tonight. Nightfall, vampires there, yeah.
Perception.
Are we near the
what's in
elixir?
composure?
I thought we were far.
You guys are a little ways away, but it's like walking distance. You guys did trudge through the sewers to get here.
Well.
Does Sabrina start walking away?
Or does she have to roll willpower?
No, you don't start walking away. You just contemplate whether or not you want to make a decision to go hang out at the nightclub.
She's distracted.
Can I roll for willpower?
You don't need, like, it's a decision your character can make at this point. It's just a decision, nothing forced. So no will. You don't need to roll willpower unless you want to.
Oh, I'll
See whether or not you can resist your stealth.
I'm gonna roll because it could go either way.
Oof. Oh no.
Okay. So just wits and composure then, or wait, hey Rax.
No, you don't have to.
It's resolving composure.
Resolve and composure.
Oh, resolve.
No, that's just for Cloudy because
Oh, okay,
she's rolled
gotcha.
out.
Okay.
You guys might need to do another perception check.
Nah, they're too busy looking around and not finding anything.
Oh, I got 1 success, by the way. I did a perception.
Yeah, Vance got 1 success as well.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
managed to
I think I'm
resist.
good.
You say, I shouldn't. I don't need it.
I don't
Scratch
need
his
it.
off.
I don't need
I don't need it, man.
That's 3 successes plus a reroll. I think she's
Yup.
more.
Ooh.
Do I
Okay,
need to
so
reroll? I think I'm good.
you don't really need to. You already
Okay.
succeeded. Vance and Noel, you guys look around and you realize one thing that none of the others seem to be noticing as they dig through the trash cans and look under things and check sewer grates and things
Paul and
like
Clark
that.
are having a dumpster party.
Yeah, dumpster dive.
Yay!
Vance and Noel look around and realize that this place has been very meticulously cleaned. Like, they didn't bother covering up the fact that they cleaned it. Spots of, you can see trace amounts of bleach that have been thrown around. A lot of bleach. I mean, if you get close enough to the ground, you can almost smell the ammonia still seeping into the concrete.
There's a lot of pine salt.
There's literally
Max.
nothing that we could find.
Max, we're still digging through the trash.
Just find a spare pine salt bottle and just throw it away.
There's got something that I learned in my forensics classes. There's always something. There's always something that's left behind. It's impossible for there to be absolutely nothing you could have left. Anything. Just so. Can I roll some kind of investigative or something like that?
Absolutely. So you can roll an investigation and wits.
Okay.
Can I do that too?
Let's see.
Yes.
Investigation is 4, wits is 3. So
I think it's 6 once again.
Max, Max, we failed spectacularly, so we're not even. We don't even know that they're investigating anything.
motherfucker.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Damn,
Oh,
man.
Okay.
Oh, man.
That could have been
Oh,
so
man.
great.
That could have been amazing.
Still.
Van, that's still pretty good. Cloudy didn't do too bad either.
Holy
Once you
shit.
finally stopped thinking about getting bit by vampires.
No, right?
All right, so the two of you begin looking around, and what you find are, when you go looking around, you find bits of glass and what look like needles on the ground, and there are a good number of them. It appears from looking around at the footprints they chased, but at some point the thing got away. And the trail generally, from what you can kind of surmise, you look around and have a Sherlock Holmes moment as you just start thinking, where would I go if I were running away from some crazy motherfuckers called the Chiron Group? Well, there's a parking structure nearby. Maybe she managed to evade them and parked her car there in order to escape.
Alright, should head over there then.
More cars?
Are you guys gonna leave us
Well-
the garbage dumpsters?
Yes.
Yeah, let's head over to the parking structure.
All right, so you get to the parking structure, and this is where you start picking up on more of the clues. You see spatters of blood, flecks of blood every here and there. Some of them that just did not get enough time to be bleached out. You can still smell that there is bleach in the area has been used, because there are spots that happen to be a lot cleaner than others. It's a fucking parking structure. Those places are gross if you ever look around. But there are flecks of blood, or what look like blood, on some of the rocks and the plants that are around the structure itself, suggesting that whatever it was did happen to get away.
So I'm
Is there
guessing.
some kind of like, trail or something like that?
No, the trail. You follow the bleach, and you do find a trail that leads to one parking spot. Yes, up on the third floor of the parking structure.
Ooh.
Are there any video cameras maybe?
In here? No, it doesn't look like they have any.
Is there
Yes.
anybody around?
Trash?
Maybe a hobo or someone who saw it.
Nope.
No one's around. Damn. Got almost nothing to go on.
So where are we? We're in a parking.
we
You're in a
still
parking
have-
structure.
We still have the option
There
of
is-
returning to her house at nighttime. Because
Yeah.
That's
I
true.
still think it's probably a transformation brought on by.
So
You
was
could
there
al-
anyone at the house?
Yes.
Okay. We questioned them and then.
We haven't talked to her yet.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you guys are aware that she is something more than just a vampire of some kind. Maybe you could go looking around on the internet or the library and do some research, occult research.
Want to go to the library, you guys?
Yeah, library.
Let's go to the library.
Libraries have shitty internets.
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
fuck.
I will use
Libraries.
books. I will look at
Go to
books.
Starbucks.
Can you?
There's a Starbucks next door to the library.
Awesome.
That's Vance will be. He is not dealing with bad internet.
If Vance can use the internet, I can use the books.
Okay, so I guess we all go back and grab Paul and Clark from the fucking dumpsters.
You've gone dumpster diving.
Paul's looking at them. He's like, "Where the fuck do you guys go? You left without us?"
Clark, you find two
Did you
collector
find
bottle
any
caps.
good?
Clark, you find two Coca-Cola bottle caps that you have pocketed and are not talking about with anyone. They might steal it.
Hey, boys.
Shifty
Let's
eyes
head out.
looking around. You're not gonna steal my
Shifty
bottle.
eye. The other one wiggled behind too slow.
What?
No, actually, that's how lazy eyes work.
Wait, you mean Clark or Paul? 'Cause
I'm talking about Clark picking up the collector bottle caps. You're sitting there angry that you have to babysit this giant man-child as he digs through the fucking garbage.
Yeah, that's Clark.
Clark, you know, you get a disease from crawling around in there.
It's had a rough time, okay?
You get lockjaw, it's your fault.
All right, so you guys go and check things out. What you guys can roll are your whatever is best out of your intelligence. No, actually, it's gonna be your intelligence and occult, or your wits and occult.
Let's see.
My occult is 0.
Which
Zero.
is better.
I have luck dice.
Also,
So 5.
for anyone who is in the car as you guys drive over to the library / Starbucks, it smells like shit because Clark was digging through the fucking dumpster.
I got 1 success.
Yeah,
Clark,
1 also.
Clark and Paul. I'm not gonna leave them alone with that.
Mm.
We were both digging through the trash.
Instead of
Vance, add
what?
Vance, add 1 extra dice, by the way,
Oh, really?
for your laptop.
Oh, yeah. That's
Anytime
right.
you have to use your laptop, you get an extra dice.
Oh
Trans, what were you
yeah.
saying?
So instead of looking stuff up, can I try to chat people up about rumors and stuff instead of computer or books and shit?
Yes, you can do streetwise, which is going to be your manipulation and streetwise.
Oh, I have no
let's
streetwise, so
see,
that's
let's-
just 1 dice.
Streetwise. I got
Oh, I wish I'd done that. I could have 3 points for Streetwise.
Shut up, you're all
I have
nerds
1
going.
streetwise,
Any of you,
and
any of you guys just go around and ask people who will
How
happen
about
to be.
persuasion? Actually, that would be the same, so never
Never
mind.
mind.
So it's
Okay,
I got nothing.
I have 1
Vance?
success.
Okay.
Vance, off of your roll. Wait, was that a luck dice, Noel?
No, I just have 1 dice.
Okay. All right, Cal. What Vance ends up finding is that there are a lot of different kinds of different kinds of quote unquote bloodsuckers from different places. Streetwise plus manipulation, Devo.
Oh,
So you find that in the Philippines, there's a particular creature called the Oswong.
Mm.
Oswald?
Oswong, I typed it out for you. All you know about it is that it is a Filipino. It's the Filipino version of a vampire. But the only thing you really know about it is that they all have messed up teeth. They have an additional canine tooth on each side of the mouth, on top and bottom, between the normal canine and the first premolar. Basically, they go around and they feast on the blood of men and things like that. It's supposed to be a lesson against adultery, but
Ha.
No.
Vance, hide right now. Go home, Vance.
It's my wife. It's your wife. Beautiful keys.
Devo, you go around and you find the right people to talk to who happen to see, but they aren't talking.
Okay.
Well, okay, so you find some of the people, but what ends up happening is they say, well, I heard something that was going on over there. It sounded like singing, and then all I know after that was there was just gunshots and shit. And I figured, shit, the fucking police must have been over there. I ain't going over there. Fuck that shit. I ain't going back to prison again.
Paul makes note of these people, and then I guess he just walks away.
Does Sabrina find anything?
I guess Clark-
With your occult search, you find that you find like a children's version of supernatural monsters from around the world, and you find that there is something that's like a vampire, but it's for the Philippines.
Wait, sorry,
It drinks
what?
blood.
Okay.
That's about it. That's about all you find. And that was for Sabrina. Oh, Clark don't know nothing about no books.
Devo, that's 1 dice.
Hey, that's what Noel did.
Alright, I'm gonna go with the 1 dice. It's probably gonna turn out really awful. Yup.
Noel and Clark, you guys walk around and try asking people. Devo can kind of tell who's not right. You end up running into some some people who kind of look at you two and say they look at you two and they seem almost more offended by the fact you're talking to them, especially dude with the lazy eye.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
And like it gets to a point like you find a bunch of teens, okay? So they're walking around, and when you talk to them, they say, "Yeah, we saw something." And they're looking at they're looking at your lazy eye, just like, "Yeah."
Oh, that's awful.
And then they look at your plaid shirt.
And then they look at your plaid shirt even more horrified.
And then Noel just like
Then they would
gives
say,
up and goes inside and gets an extra strong cappuccino.
What does
It's
Clark
like,
do?
I'm done.
Smells like shit. Paul smells like shit too.
Then they begin to smell you, and they say, "You know, you're about the worst thing we've seen all fucking month in this entire area."
Paul,
my
Paul puts
God.
his hand on Clark's shoulder, shakes his head, walks away.
They don't even seem to be more horrified of Devo's face as much as they are of your offensive odor, your offensive plaid shirt, and your obviously offensive lazy eye.
I don't like the way that lazy eye looks over there.
Like that. Awesome.
Alright.
Okay, so like I said, when you guys get back together at the Starbucks, you end up finding from Vance that there is a creature, Vance, and verified by Cloudy, that there is a creature in the Philippines called the Oswald.
Alright.
You don't know much more about it other than that.
Hmm.
Clark, if Noel cannot get drunk with you, you are not allowed to be drunk.
Noel grabs Clark. You can't have a drink unless I'm having a drink. I have the first drink.
I'm an adult.
I won't be part of your system.
Even though like 30 minutes ago he was taking through the trash fight fucking bottle.
Paul makes note of those too. He eyes them suspiciously.
Now
Save
what?
them.
We know that she's interested in men, so maybe Vance should go and talk to her.
What
Or maybe
Vance-
even if we could find a bar. See where she's headed. If we could track her to a bar,
Bar, I don't like where
and
this
maybe Vance could talk to her a little bit. We'll keep an eye on them, of course.
Mm.
What's in the general? God damn it, man. What's in the general vicinity? Just library.
Library, you find that there are a couple of stores. I mean, this place is more of you You see a lot of people in suits walking around, and you begin to realize that you are in the judicial branch, like the judicial area where all the courts and things are.
Wow.
Could
Paul
we,
waits
like,
in an alley.
could we like photocopy her image and like find a nearby bar and see if anybody recognizes the photo?
Sure.
Why don't we
None of
try
the
that?
bars are going to be open until night, though.
Damn it.
Ooh. No drinks for you.
I'm trying to think of what we can do.
Okay, sorry, y'all. I won't leave again. Just some weird stuff was going on. I apologize.
It's cool, it's
okay.
cool. Not much is going on anyway.
It's just
They're discussing and figuring things out.
mostly disgusting.
So wait, who was inside the house?
Wait, what?
Who
What house?
who was the person inside the house that we went to?
Wait.
We didn't talk to the house people, I think.
I know,
Yeah, we
but
didn't-
there was. But do we know who was in there? It's just one person.
No, it was
it
a
was
woman
the-
and 2 kids.
Oh.
We could have Vance ask her for any good bars in the location. Like,
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I have the persuasion, whatever.
Rolls up in his minivan.
Hey.
No. We need to park some blocks away, and he can walk up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Park around the corner so she doesn't
Yeah.
see the fucking minivan.
If she suggests a bar to him, we can go there. Maybe we could split up, and a few of us could watch the house, and a few of us could go to the bar. We'll meet up there.
What time is it?
Adventure time!
It is, as of right now, it is about 4. So you guys got another 2 hours before night falls.
Damn it.
Alright.
Let's have Vance go and ask her for bar suggestions.
Are we splitting up then, or?
Only for him to approach her. We're gonna stay back at the car,
Yeah.
about a
Okay.
block away.
Vance has got this. He's not afraid. Yeah, he doesn't have his new gun, though, because he couldn't train his strength or firearms.
Wait, so we're walking up to the house?
Oh no,
So
just
you're gonna
just
park
Vance.
a block away, out of sight. He's gonna walk up to her and approach her, and ask her for
In-
suggestions.
But you're gonna knock on her door.
Well, she might be outside still.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we need. I don't know. Walking up to somebody's house
Well,
and asking
That's
them
kind-
for a bar.
Yeah,
is
that's
kind of.
kinda-
Not just you can follow up with a question. You don't need to.
Just say you
No.
got
You
lost.
don't need to open with a question like that.
Pretend you just moved in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe ask her.
'Cause I
Maybe
know,
where there's a gas station or something, and then follow up with a secondary question about a bar.
Okay.
Oh.
I can do that.
Like, if you never see a pair of neighbors ever again after like one sighting, it's no big deal. They probably moved away because of property values.
God damn it.
So, do we approach this, or are we ready yet? Are we ready to approach this woman? Am I ready to? Are you guys wanting me to right now? Is that what-
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
cool.
For it.
What shall I roll?
Rex.
Well, you go up to the door and you ring the doorbell. At which point you see on one of the little windows on either side of the door, you see both of them kind of get moved over, and you see 2 little girls around the age of 6.
Oh crap!
And one of them, you hear one of them call out for their mom, and you guys also notice that there is a vehicle parked on the driveway.
Oh, Dad's home.
You see,
Oh shit!
when the door opens up, you see a man open up the door. He's still in his BDUs,
Fuck.
his battle dress uniform, military.
Oh my god.
It's pretty Vance.
He says, "Oh, hey, hi. How can I help you?"
Vance,
Oh,
don't
I
freak out.
can't use my
Pleasant.
seduction.
Maybe
Hey.
he's secretly
Wow.
gay.
Not
Well,
You
not
can't
sexual.
use your seduction.
Well,
Not
no,
on-
I can't use it because like the guy, he's obviously straight if he has a wife.
No, she could be a beard.
He could be bisexual. You don't know. Also, can
Yeah,
I do a
so-
perception check on
yeah, but I'm not gonna
the
ask
license
him.
plate?
He's one of those really offended straight guys. Like
No,
he's
like-
really offended.
Look, just think of it this way: if you do not succeed, you're gonna fucking
Wait,
Is
he
the
was
you're gonna
entire
offend him the shit out of him.
like a
the
woman.
entire group here, or
No,
is it
just Vance, just Vance, just
Okay.
Vance.
Okay.
We all see it from around the corner though.
Oh.
The Scooby
Oh.
Gang.
He can let down his hair.
Can we see the license plate on that vehicle?
Yes, and you can record it.
Oh, what do I roll?
Hold on.
Record that shit.
Clark's got trained memory, so like he can.
You can still roll persuasion, but you're not going to be seducing. You're more just asking him a question. Actually, go ahead and you're actually going to need more of your presence and your what do we want to make you? We're going to make you roll your presence and your subterfuge, since you're trying to hide the fact that you want to know other information besides
Oh
what
my
you're
God.
asking.
Ah, shit, but he's so sneaky, he only has one presence, but then I guess my subterfuge I have 2, so I guess I'll roll 3. Okay.
Yeah, this is kind of more or less just
Hey.
like how his first impression of you.
Right.
Whether or not he
You
likes
go-
you or wants you to go away.
Willpower.
Right?
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh,
What? Oh shit! Oh my god.
I was getting excited there.
Oh, okay. It's only
It's gonna be a
All right,
max
so-
critical success. 5 rolls.
so he says, "Oh, hey, how can I help you?"
Sarah.
He asks you the question, and he seems to like you enough, like well enough. He's friendly,
Okay.
and you see his little girls come running up and stand behind their dad, like on either side of him, his legs.
That's cute. Yeah. So, is there a gas station around here?
Gas station. Yeah, there should be some gas station. There's a gas station like down the street, and you take a left on MacArthur, and you should be able to see a Shell station out there.
Great. Thank you very much for your kindness, sir. Hey, are you guys wanting me to ask about a bar, or what are you guys wanting me to
In
ask?
front of his kid.
I wasn't.
No, wait. Vance is by himself right now. The other guys are
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you're by yourself, man.
Your call,
I have
dude.
no idea what you want me to ask though.
That's
Good
just-
luck.
What would Vance
Why am I
ask?
here?
But what
Oh.
Vance asked?
What am I trying to do? Where are we?
We're in
We're
the
around the
suburbs.
corner.
Okay, I just don't know what
Maybe
I'm looking for.
Just
I'm sorry.
ask him about his family. Like, yeah, I moved into this neighborhood
That's a
really
pretty nice
recently.
family you got there. Oh my god, that sounds so creepy. I just moved into the neighborhood. Yeah, I'm trying to get to know my my neighbors a little better.
No.
So,
Dude, if he invites you to a barbecue, you're fucked.
Make a manipulation and subterfuge as you
Right.
are blatantly
Oh,
lying.
I got this. Hang on. Manipulation is 2. Subterfuge. So that's only 4, but okay. All right, here we go.
Go for it.
oh my god.
Come on.
Oh,
What?
Skin of his
good.
teeth. Skin of his teeth.
It's
Skin of his
close.
teeth.
Close enough.
it's not a failure.
All right, so he says, "Oh, hey, calm down a little bit, man. Just relax. We're neighbors. Where'd you move into? I know that the Robinsons down the street moved out like last week.
Yeah, I live in a house down there, and he kind of points a little to where he thinks the house might be. I don't know. It
Yeah, it's
might not
okay.
be their house. It
Kind
might
of
be their house.
lost.
Is that another check?
What's their roll?
Yeah,
Where?
that's another subterfuge and manipulation.
Oh.
Okay.
And
Come on, Vance. Come on.
Vance, do not get punched by this.
Okay, just
bastard
one.
Arlen
Okay, that's
man.
one success. That's good. Kind of.
He says, yeah, somewhere down there. But hey, do you have are you here with your family or just by yourself?
Oh, damn.
What's your name, by the way, man? And he extends his hand out and he says, my name is,
Say that you have a
Oh,
girlfriend.
my name's Adam.
Nope. Adam.
He extends his hand out and says, my name's Adam. These are my daughters. These are my little girls. And let me go find some names.
Louisa and Nellie.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. My name is Daxter Smith. I'm in one of those houses down there, living with my girlfriend. We were kind of looking for a place to settle down since, we're just out of college and whatever. This is pretty nice.
His daughters are named Mabel and Magnolia.
Oh, babies.
Oh.
Well, we don't know that, so.
And then you see the woman appear behind him, his wife, and she asks, "Who's at the door?" And then she sees you. At which point, she is. When you see her, she's drop dead gorgeous.
Striking looks against you. What do you do?
She has striking looks, presence at 5.
Oh, man, fuck.
Like you are stunned. You look at him and you're just like, how did you get? You give him the look of, how did you score that?
Oh god, it's over. It's all over.
Willpower check.
Vance, do not reach down there.
No. Bag, please.
Not in front of the husband, not in front of the kids.
Cal, do you need a rescue? Although actually it might be a bad idea to send another person there because then we might just fuck up even more.
Crash the party.
Well, somebody could pose as girlfriend. Wait, how old is Vance?
Vance is 25.
It should probably be Sabrina then, if anybody goes, because that would be creepy to have an 18-year-old with it.
What? I don't
No,
look
just
18.
say
I'm
you're older.
I'm
Just say you're
freaking
older.
5'10". Okay.
Just say you're older.
No way. She can't act older.
God damn.
What's that supposed to be? No, it's okay.
Literally, you're at a point where you're stumbling over your words and you're just looking at her.
Brenna, go save him! Sabrina!
Okay, Sabrina walks up to him and says, "Hey, honey."
Walks up to him? You mean walks up to the front door?
Yeah.
No, just like runs up and is like, there you are! Oh my gosh!
Yeah, there you are, honey.
Oh my god.
I'm looking for you.
At which point, you also look at her and she is literally the most beautiful thing you've seen. Like, you feel a lot less about yourself when you look at her and just like, wow, she is so pretty.
Oh my god.
Dude.
So we're in some trouble.
By the way, what are your vices?
Vance's vice is lust, so we're in trouble there.
Christ.
He's fucked.
Do not
Mine
fuck
is
this woman.
pride.
Oh no. Sabrina might get seriously messed up.
You feel like you yourself feel like you're being intimidated and threatened by this person.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Like,
What the hell is
adjust
this
yourself and, try to look proper.
Oh, she has hot
She
hot
rustles your
couture,
tail
so
feathers.
maybe
I do have hot couture.
Yes, you do. So you try and you have a size up showdown type of deal, and Vance is just kind of just like, oh.
Does Paul have to fucking crash this party? God damn it.
God no.
At this point, the guy starts to laugh. Like he can see it clearly. He says, "All right, sorry about that. I don't know how I got so lucky, honestly. I really don't. But this is my gorgeous wife, and she walks up. They kiss, and he says, "Well, we'd love to welcome to the neighborhood. you know, we are the Cruz family. If you need anything, please feel free to ask. Usually my wife's at home during the daytime, and
Oh, that's interesting.
Wow, way to be a
at this
creeper.
point, it's only interesting because do I get to talk to her more during the day? Are you around?
Wait,
So, do you
all
have a
this-
job? Do you have a day job? Just wondering. A day job.
Who?
The husband.
Yeah.
What do you do
Oh,
for your living?
You ask him, do you have a day job, man? I mean,
But he makes it sound unassuming. You know, should I roll
Yeah,
something for that? Are you okay?
says, yeah, you go ahead and look. You go ahead and look at him. You can actually make the mental note in your head of he probably has a day job. We didn't see him earlier. He's dressed in military uniform. He probably works on base
Oh
during
my
the
god.
daytime. He's not here.
Oh, damn it.
Oh god. Keep in your pants.
I don't think that's
Vance?
going to be very possible. That's, oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, Sabrina, you continue to feel threatened by this, but you're here to back up Vance.
Wait.
Why is she so pretty? That's not fair.
Oh my god. It's a good thing this isn't well. She would have like slapped a bitch.
wait, this is all going on at the front door, right?
Yeah.
So
Yes,
they
this is all going out the front door. And at this point, he says, "Hey, why don't you two come in? How? We've got some food on the table already. We like to eat our dinners a little bit early, so please come on in, help yourself, and
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. I'd love to see more of your house. Let's
welcome
go.
to the neighborhood." Thing, you know.
Yeah.
And then he walks you in. This is probably one of the more pleasant families you've been around. The wife, Isabella, is her name. She's for you, Vance. She is everything you could ever ask for in a woman. She's not pleasant and all that, all the things that you want, and she's drop dead gorgeous. That kind of stuff. Like she is the perfect housewife.
Okay.
Oh, man.
While this is going on, Paul decides to do some sneaking around.
All right.
Noelle's just rolling her
Sneaking
eyes.
around in the middle of the day. Like, who's that fucking
Are you gonna leave me
No.
here with Captain Plaid shirt, lazy eye,
With Captain
with Captain
with the-
Stinky?
with Captain Garbage dumpster diver.
Paul squints at her and then smirks. And Walker runs away.
As Paul walks, you can hear da-dum, 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 da-dum. As he tries to sneak across the road without looking conspicuous.
Let's do some sort of stealth checks or something.
Yeah, you need to make a dexterity and stealth check. Vance, if she puts food in front of you, you eat it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
try and talk to the kids to show that you are indeed a very good husband type person.
Jesus.
Husbando material.
Oh,
I like kids.
It's not dark yet,
I
right?
like kids.
Great. Yeah, absolutely.
You like kids. I think we have
Those
something
my
in common.
kids.
Oh my god.
We both like kids.
Oh wait, it's not dark out yet, right?
No.
Not yet. You still got like
It's like
2 hours.
it's like 5 p.m.
Okay.
Um,
Fine.
Cloudy, I mean, after a while, you can't hate her for very long. She's pleasant, she talks to you, and she's very friendly. At which point, she's going to go ahead and, I'm going to go ahead and roll for her, socialized skills.
Mine? Okay.
Her own.
It's Isabella's.
Isabel.
I hope she
Yeah.
fails and just trips over the couch.
Or maybe the girls can mingle. Who knows?
You could talk with any of them. The family's pretty pleasant, and Adam is he's just he's a stand-up kind of guy, military and all that. You know, he talks about his job. He's a
Oh my
sergeant on
God.
base. So I mean,
That's
the longer you stay here,
Jesus.
Wait, what the hell did you roll?
that was her socialized check and manipulation.
Hers?
Isabella's.
Oh my
Isabella's. Buddy,
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
you know, she has twins. Maybe she has an evil, ugly twin sister. You don't think that this person around killing people. That is wrong. This person is so kind. You could honestly be her friend.
Oh no.
No, that is not okay. That spot is reserved for Noelle.
Right.
Get out the way! Okay, well...
Like at this point, who's Noelle? Like,
Okay, so
Oh.
can I talk to her and just be like, so
I'm
like,
forgetting somebody.
what do you do for fun around here? I mean, you must have your hands full with the kids.
all day. You have no idea. These two are such a handful. I spend a lot of time teaching them at home. I don't want them to go to the public schools nearby. There's just too many kids, too many bullies, and that's just not something I want them to go through. I'd like them to learn in a nurturing environment type of home. So I spend most of my day at home cooking and cleaning up the house so that when Adam gets back home, he can just relax. I know he has it rough.
Okay.
Vance, I mean, you're talking to Adam, and he's sitting down eating, and after a certain point, you stop thinking so much about wanting to bang his hot wife as much as you are thinking, you know, this is just a really pleasant family. There's nothing unauthentic about it. There's genuine, you know, this is a genuinely happy home.
Yeah. It's very nice.
Like, so can I say to her like, dang girl, do you have any free time at all?
Hardly any free time. Always busy with something else. I have to take care of the house and everything, and she goes on about like how sometimes she does go out with her friends, and they go out, do girl time stuff, and then she gets back home and she's at home most of the night.
Can I ask her for suggestions on where to go?
Or just ask her out on a girl date.
Any good places to hang out?
Hey, when are you
Hey.
free?
Wow. That's what Vance
Oh,
is
not-
asking.
Like, are
She
there
said-
any fun places to go around here?
Oh, there are a couple of good places, and she lists off a lot of places to go to lunch, you notice. But, hey, people like lunch. Maybe she's, like, the more you talk to her, you can tell, looking around, very strong Christian, Catholic. She's Catholic. So you could probably wager that she's not into drinking a lot or doing a lot of nighttime stuff in the first place.
Interesting.
Well, how is this neighborhood safety-wise? I mean, if my boyfriend and I decide to settle down and really start a family, is this a safe neighborhood for kids to play in?
Absolutely. There's so many nice families out here, and everybody really has a good sense of community. We all, it's a very nice neighborhood. We've lived here for the last 8 years.
Hey,
How
Rex,
about-
what's the... Sorry to interrupt, but what's the license plate on that vehicle? Or do I just say, like, I got it?
Yeah.
We'll go with you got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so
This is
Um,
the
can I-
vehicle that's on the what's the driveway? This is
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I say, like, how about during the nighttime? Because I know some places they're really nice during the daytime, but during the night maybe you don't want to go outside and say take a walk.
Paul is sneaking around. How much did you roll to get your sneak on?
I got 2
successes.
successes. 9.
All right, so you're fairly inconspicuous as you walk around. You're not an idiot. You've done this before.
Not
So you
hiding behind
casually
a
walk
tree.
around. You walk back and forth around the house, take a look a little bit, and you see a fence. It wouldn't be that hard to slip in. She said, at this point, Isabella says, well, I'm not much of a night person. I wake up very early in the mornings, and then I like to take care of the house and the kids until about around 6 or 7, and then I just go to sleep. Vance, Adam's talking. Adam continues, chatting it up with you. Asks, what kind of what do you? So tell me, what do you do?
Oh my god.
Look like a smart guy.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely, I'm an intelligent motherfucker.
Oh, no, he's asking me. He's asking me. I thought he
Yes.
was asking him. Oh, well, I do some data collection for certain companies. I've been employed by a few different companies before. Mostly, I do research and that sort of thing. Depending upon what I'm needed for. Depending upon the job, I'm normally the guy that uses the computer.
Oh, really? Hey, you got your computer with you? I think you mentioned having it, and then you begin looking closer at his uniform, and you realize that he is, judging from the patches, Air Force, and judging from the additional patch on his arm, he is part of the intelligence branch of the Air Force.
Oh
my god.
He also deals in a lot of computers.
Oh no.
Shit.
Now Vance feels intimidated.
So when you pull out your laptop, you feel a bond with this man.
Yes.
He looks at your laptop and he says,
cute.
"Oh man, this is a great piece of equipment you got here.
Thank
Oh
you
man,
so
military
much.
budget doesn't give us half this good. What kind of processor you got?" He just asks you question after question about your computer, and you two nerd out. Literally have like whole nerd out talking about your computers.
What time is it?
Computers. So cute.
You guys have so much fun. You hardly notice that around 5:45, like when 5:45 chimes around, Isabella stands up and says, "Oh, unfortunately, I need to get some sleep. So, thank you very much. Please feel free to stay in the house as long as you'd like. We don't often get guests, especially new neighbors, and we'd love you guys to have a great first impression here. I'm gonna go ahead and get some sleep, though." And then she goes into the back rooms, and after saying her farewell, she closed the door. And Adam says, "She's always been like that. I thought at first it was jet lag, because Philippines and all that, but it just turns out she just likes to sleep early. I don't ask questions."
Bullshit. I think it's time for a little incognito investigation, but I don't know how I'm gonna get out
Asked
of
to
here.
go to the bathroom.
Paul Ding Dong ditches.
Ding
dong.
They're at the front door, dude.
Get the fuck out.
Everyone's standing at the front door. It's just
You
like
hear
Skyrim there.
You hear the bell ring, and the girls go and take a look, and they open the door and see that no one's out there. Adam asks who it is, and they say it was nobody. Sabrina and Vance, what do you guys choose to do at this point?
Go to the bathroom. I gotta take a piss, y'all. Oh, come on.
Oh my god.
He says, "Oh yeah, just go down the hallway and into that door over there."
What about you, Sabrina? What'd you do?
First door on the
I
right.
guess I will keep him busy and talk to him. I could ask, like, so how did you two meet? You seem like you're really happy together.
Keep doing that.
He goes into how he met her when he was on tour over in the Philippines, and they just He was at the market one day. He just wanted to go take a look around, and they just bumped into each other. And ever since then, he would sneak out of. He talks about how he'd try and sneak out of the off base to get some time to spend with her during the daytime, since she was always only available during the day. Her family also seemed very, they were early to rise, and early to sleep, and
Interesting.
they got married after 2 years of him being there, and then they moved out to the U.S. And after about 5 years, she became a citizen of the U.S. And that kind of stuff. He goes into like a lot of what kind of stuff they do. They go traveling around a lot, and you could tell that this is a man who loves his wife very much.
Oh, how cute.
I feel bad for
How very cute. Wow.
Now you
such
end up
so adorable. Ah.
You go into the bathroom, and what do you choose to do?
Thinking about doing some stuff, but I don't know if now's the right time.
Oh,
What is this? The bathroom in sight? Can Adam actually see Vance? Is it like down the hallway? Or something?
No.
Yeah, Adam's
he can't.
staring at him when
Okay.
he's doing this.
Well, this is your chance. You could
Go, Vance, go.
probably go somewhere else.
All right, Vance, do your investigating, you sneaky cock. What do I roll? Should I roll something?
Your dexterity and stealth.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hang on, let me see. Okay, dexterity is 4. Stealth is 3.
Dang, son.
7. Okay. Here we go. 7, 10. Come on. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, nice.
Dang.
Come on. Yes.
Nice.
So 3 successes. Not bad.
All right. So you go sneaking around the house a bit, and you end up finding, as you walk past a couple of doors, there's one door at the end of the hall that's closed. Once you reach it, you very gently try to see if it's locked, and find that it's locked.
Larceny.
Hmm.
You could try breaking in, but
Wait, where's Paul during all this?
Paul Ding Dong ditched and got the fuck out of there. He's back with Clark and Noel, and you guys are still arguing with plaid shirts.
Oh, shit, should I knock? I'm afraid.
Paul was... Go there.
Shit. Gotta be some way in there. I wonder if there's a window in the room, and if I left, I could break into the window, but I don't want to make a sound. Shit. Okay. Wow. I don't have any lock picking skills at all.
Actually, could you make note of where all the rooms are? Like who sleeps in what room?
Yeah, that's no problem. Okay, I can do that. But if I can't get into the room, I don't know what else I can do. God, he was excited. I guess we better retreat for now. There's nothing else we can do.
All right, so you walk back out, and at this point, you see Adam and Sabrina, and the two girls are off and away there somewhere else in the house.
Sure you don't get caught.
Anyone here know how to pick locks? Just wondering.
I do.
Maybe he should alert you to somehow maybe go to the bathroom yourself and try and open the door.
You want him to break into the house, break into this room.
Wait, are you not in the house?
No.
Sorry, not.
No.
Oh my god.
Okay. Paul, Clark, and Noel are all back around the corner block.
I think we should just have a stakeout, man.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Clark and Noel can't do anything.
Yeah, I think
We're still just arguing about
that's all we can do for
football.
now. I can't get into that room.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably.
Time to leave.
So, yeah, do a police takeout. Use the
All right, so you guys
use the empty
excuse
Robinson.
me. So you guys go ahead and rendezvous back at the house. Not the house, the car, and
You open the door
make
and this
one
huge
perception check.
roll of stink, this wave of
Wait,
stink
one?
just...
This wave of garbage scent, and then you realize we're gonna have to be in a stakeout with that smell.
Well, Paul's not in the car. He's airing himself out.
You know what? The house probably has running water. Let's go there.
The fuck is that?
Vance, what was that roll?
Means we can fucking wash
Perception.
ourselves.
A perception?
Perception?
Are we all rolling?
Yeah,
Wait, what-
this is for your entire night. If you guys kind of just
Oh.
as you guys waited out during your stakeout.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
ooh.
You guys.
Damn.
Holy shit. Clark,
Holy
please.
shit!
Wait.
Clark,
Got it.
stop this shit. You're too good.
Yeah, I got 3.
Goddamn, Paul,
You
you're
know.
not too bad yourself.
So
There's only 3. Clark got
Ah.
fucking 4 with a lazy eye.
All right, you guys watch.
Impressed.
I got
You guys
one.
watch this house like
I
a
got-
fucking hawk.
Jesus Christ.
You've even got people who go around back to make sure she isn't jumping the fucking fence.
God,
She doesn't
gross. She doesn't leave.
No.
Alright.
No one goes in, no one goes out.
How-
You
what
see,
time is
like in the middle, you actually see in the middle of the night that you guys all have to kind of like go and hide and dive out of the way as Adam goes out to takes the car out for a spin in the middle, like a little about around 8. He goes outside and he comes back home with a bag of McDonald's and goes back inside the house.
You know what? I bet he's actually cheating on his wife, and she deserves better than him.
Make-
Vance, please. Control
You
yourself.
make an objective. You make an objective to prove that this man is unworthy. Look
Yeah.
at how he eats McDonald's. In a couple of years, he'll just be fat, unable to make love.
Could she have like stowed
Just
herself away in the car?
But she was inside the house, and you didn't see her come out with him.
But no, I mean, we saw her leave. We didn't necessarily see where she went after.
True. We saw her
She just left.
go to her room or whatever, but we didn't actually see if she was in her room.
Can we inspect the car?
You notice that all the lights in the house, when it's dark, all the lights in the house are gone. Completely dark.
What
That's
time
one thing you do notice.
is it like time to sleep
Like
or
this-
something?
It's around when the sun finally is set and it's nighttime. Normally, and you look around, all the other houses are lit up except this one. No lights.
All right.
Early in the evening. As the night progresses, no, you don't see anything. You don't see anything more. The lights go out, but this house remains dark
All right. Probably
until
around,
around dawn,
oh, jeez.
where you see Isabella come opening the. She opens the door and looks around and tends to her garden.
What?
Now we approach.
Okay.
Why? Why?
What?
That's creepy!
What time is it?
Paul
Dawn.
grabs Vance's shoulders.
He should just walk up to her in the darkness and be like, "So, this is a lovely garden you've
You
got here."
fucking creep. Sorry.
It's no, it's dawn, which means the sun is just now coming out.
Wait, what time is it specifically?
Wait, Paul
You guys
wanted
have
to
staked
sneak-
out the entire night.
Wait, Paul wanted to sneak around. Aww.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, sneak around. Feel. We'll reel that back.
Paul,
All right,
sneak
so,
up. Look
Paul,
in the car.
Paul's
you sneak
like,
around. Go ahead and make your stealth checks.
Be the sneaky dick
It's-
to Vance's sneaky cock.
Wait, do you want me to make a stealth check too?
No,
Yes,
no,
anyone who's sneaking around may make a stealth check.
Alright.
Sneaking around.
Like during the night.
Is it only stealth that
Midnight.
we roll?
Paul leaves at midnight, so right
You
when
want
it's
us to roll stealth and what?
Stealth and dexterity.
Wait, all of us?
Fuck yeah.
No, anyone who went
Well,
to sneak
anyone
around at night.
Yeah, anyone who's getting close to the house at night.
Paul's got a darkness
Oh,
specialty.
I'm
Okay, so I got 3.
Oh yeah. Oh
Damn. Son.
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah,
All right, no one knows where the fuck Paul is.
Damn it, Paul.
You guys saw him go, and then he was literally gone.
Damn straight. That's how it worked. Fuck it.
I mean, Vance is pretty sneaky. Like, it takes you. You don't know where he went, but there's a difference between how fast Vance had to vanish. Like, you could watch as he kind of snuck around, and then there's a difference between Paul. He walked towards the house. You looked away or blinked, and he was not there anymore.
Sheesh.
Get it?
Okay then.
So did we
So,
find anything?
What are you guys looking around for? Like, where do you go? You have the backyard. You have the front yard.
Paul makes a quick once around the house.
Really
Just to see if
garden.
there's anything.
Yeah,
Does
really
that-
garden.
You're gonna have to jump the fence.
Vance will investigate her garden. He'd love to investigate her garden.
Oh my.
her
Okay.
garden, quote unquote.
Oh,
Paul.
you fuck.
You see a couple of. You see a good number of just various flower plants that she. Let's see. Would be something that's. You see a couple of azaleas azaleas, irises, things like that. You just see a bunch of various really colorful plants. They're very well kept. Paul, in order to do that, you need to jump the fence.
Jump the fence. Is that an athletics check or something? What is it?
Let's just say your stealth is good enough, but you're going to have to perform a larceny to open, and you're gonna have to do it to get past the lock.
Oh, okay.
So, make your dexterity and larceny.
Come
Oh yeah. Come on, do it. Do work.
on, Paul.
Oh.
That's 2.
2-ball ball is reverting back to 1-ball ball.
Nah, it's still 2.
You look around. You test. You do a couple of small tests, and this is all to retain your stealth, by the way, not necessarily to break and enter. You just quietly open the door as absolutely quietly as you can and slip inside. You don't even wake up the dog, who is sitting right next to the fence.
Oh, snap.
Did you break into the house?
No, he broke into the
Backyard fence.
yard fence, backyard fence thing.
I got you.
All right.
Now what?
All right. Well, with the door open, Paul looks around for Vance, and he motions towards him.
Vance can't see you. He doesn't even know you're there.
Can
Like,
can Vance
That's
like
get critically conceding.
can Vance like look at the car? If anything's off
He
with the
can.
car.
I mean, nothing seems off about this house as you go looking around more. I mean, you go and check out the garden. Everything's nice, very well planted, very well kept. Then you go over to the car. I mean, this vehicle doesn't obviously belongs to the husband, to Adam. You can take a look in the back, and you see a bunch of his gear in the back, and the occasional random toy on the ground on the floor behind the in the back seats. There's a garage. As you sneak around in the back, Devo, you look down and you see there's a dog that's sleeping right next to the fence gate, which you've just opened.
How big is this dog?
It's a big dog.
Chokehold the dog.
We're talking about a mastiff.
Stab the
Oh my
dog.
god.
Mags, do you want to try an animal can? Oh wait, she doesn't even know what's going on. God damn it! I'm all
Dog's too
alone
busy
here,
smelling
guys.
like shit.
Well, that's because like Clark doesn't have anything in stealth. He'll probably just bumble around like an idiot.
Yeah, Sabrina too.
Doggy!
I love dogs.
Goes to pet it, loses his hand.
Okay, well, I guess he just... Do you have to do another sneak check? He sneaks around the dog.
No, your stealth check is pretty much for the entire scene. You're fucking a ghost.
Alright, there's a back door, right? Try to break in through the back.
Make a larceny check. Dexterity and larceny.
Oh God.
If you fuck this up, you lose stealth.
Willpower. I'm just doing it because
The dog is going to make you uglier than you already are.
How many successes did you get?
I don't know. Okay. So that's 3. Okay, that's 10. Yeah, that's 3 successes. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
All right. You look around. By the way, your thieving tools should grant you a bonus depending on the quality of them. We're just gonna assume for now you don't have the best gear, but you managed to open up the door and step inside, closing the door in silence. Not even the dog is awake.
Fucking ghost. I hope I don't screw this up. Okay, so
At
I'm in
least
the
they
back.
haven't seen your face yet.
Hang on, Vance, what are you up to? I mean, you see that the I mean, you go through, you check, and there's just nothing else to find. I mean, this is a very well-kept garden to the point where you are aware that if you mess with it, how meticulously cared for it is, someone might know.
Okay, well, time to go inside the house. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, where do you want to get in from? The front or the back?
Back.
Since it's already
You
wide
walk
open.
around towards the door. No, it's closed.
Oh my God.
Because that's how ghosts operate.
Oh my God.
What?
No trace.
You have to
You have to
pick it.
re-unlock it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Okay, then definitely go to the front, because, like, absolutely not.
As you walk, I mean, you go and check the fence towards the back, and the dog is awake now and barking at you.
Fuck.
The dog is barking. The dog is barking. Pull.
Okay. Alright, Vance runs away, right?
What does Vance do?
Vance, what do you choose to do?
Absolutely run away. Go to the front of the house. Because if somebody comes to the door, I know what to do.
Wait, what are you doing? You're
If
going
someone
to the...
comes to the door, I have like an excuse. I know what I can.
God. Okay, what about...
He's a master of
man.
persuasion. He's a master ruseman, so he'll be okay.
Unless the lady comes out.
Shit.
Oh,
Dad's
then
home
he's
too.
fucked. It's
Dad's
over.
home too, remember? And the kids.
Yeah.
Everybody's at home, and the dog. And Paul's inside the house. Thank you for that.
You see the twins, are awake now. They go look around. They go look around to see what the dog's barking about. Both of them are kind of just walking around. They don't notice you. Like I said, you're a fucking ghost.
That's alright, when they walk past, go deeper
You
in the
see-
house.
All right.
Lights aren't
at which
on,
point-
right?
No, all the lights stay off.
Okay.
Are the parents awake? At all?
You hear Adam is moving around now. He's awake when the dog barks.
Okay.
And you also hear him loading a pistol.
Oh my God.
Okay. Okay, where exactly in the house am I? Am I somewhere? Am I near where Vance and Serena were before?
The door to the kitchen, that's where you got in from. That's where the back takes you. You end up actually being in the living room, which is where he walks past. He goes past with the girls. No one notices you. They go and check the back door, and he tells the girls to go over and hide behind the counter. And then he looks around holding his gun, and you hear him taking the safety off of the weapon as he opens the door and looks around.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Vance.
You're welcome.
You see the dog come running into the house and starts barking at the front door.
Good luck, Vance. Paul takes the opportunity to get out of the kitchen and then go a little deeper.
Okay, you managed to make it. Where is your objective at this point?
Right now, he's just trying to. Well, he hasn't been in this house before, so this is really awkward.
You end up going into the bathroom because that is where you can be a sneak.
All right. Well,
and you have become the terror that is behind the shower curtains that are drawn. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. You walk into the bathroom. You walk into the bathroom. If the shower curtains are drawn, there's a psycho killer behind it. You are the psycho killer. Okay.
Paul
At this point,
Paul also has direction sense. Just saying. So he's not really getting that much lost. Yeah.
Vance, what do you do as you hear the dog barking now behind the door? And do you try to go and hide, or are you going to stand there and prepare yourself?
Get shot.
It's midnight, by the way. Because that's when Paul left.
You know, I could try and stand my ground, but I'm too afraid of making a really big mistake and damaging my relationship with this person. I think he'd probably run like a motherfucker and hide in the bushes or something far away.
You go diving out, and just in time, you go running away. You couldn't have timed it better. Had it been a second later, he would have seen you as he checked the curtains first.
This is feeling like a comedy movie.
Basically is.
Comedy horror.
Wait, where's Sabrina, Noel, and Clark doing at this time?
We're still in the freaking car! We're just like laughing at you guys.
Yeah,
I think we're in the car ready to go.
They're watching everything that's going on.
You see Vance is kind of just running away from the dog that's barking, and he goes running to the door, and then the dog barking from behind the door, and he goes jumping into the bushes, and you see Adam is checking out the door, and then he sees your car.
Don't do anything! Don't do anything!
Guys!
Don't do
Windows are
anything!
tinted.
Perception check.
Did he open the
Perception
door?
check. No, he doesn't open the door.
He just looks out from behind the window or something? Okay.
Yeah, he looks out from behind the window, and your perception check needs to be made from all the people in the vehicle.
Ooh.
As you guys are behind tinted windows. There's no way in hell he can see inside. But
He's an army.
that's a suspicious car, not parked on the driveway.
I got one.
Okay, hold on.
Suspicious car inside of probably a military base. Like
No, this is not on a military.
I mean,
base.
oh, it's not an off base.
Oh, thank you.
It's an off house.
Huh? It's a what house? Sorry.
It's an off base house.
Oh.
Yeah.
Military members have houses off base because that's where it's better to raise family. Right? So Noel got 1 success, Clark got 2 successes, and Sabrina, you're still too busy laughing at me.
Okay, well, Clark is the one driving, so it's.
Clark, you look at you see him with your Rasengan, your good eye, and you're able to see as his daughter, one of the twins, comes running up to him and gives him the phone.
Wait, what? Why does he have a phone?
He puts in a number, and you count how many taps he makes on the phone. 3.
Oh.
So bitch!
Fuck!
Wait, this car doesn't have license plates, does it?
Okay.
Alright guys, I think we need to kill him. Y'all, we need need to run.
Okay, Cal, you can't say anything. Cal, you can't say anything. You're still in the bushes.
Cal,
And Paul's in the bathroom inside this house.
Cal,
Need to kill them.
Cal, murder.
Paul, no, Paul, take out the power in his house. Oh wait, what kind of phone is it?
Cut the phone line.
Wait, what kind of phone is it though?
It's a cell phone.
Fuck!
Okay, first of all,
How about someone tries to shoot the cell phone from afar?
okay, first
Oh
of all,
my
Paul
God.
is a
Bad
ghost.
idea.
He's not a goddamn burglar right now. He's a ghost. He's not supposed to leave any evidence. Stop trying to kill people.
But it's the only option.
No. No.
Vance just wants the guy dead because he has a beautiful wife. He needs to shut the fuck up.
Okay, no, we need to.
And he needs to mourn. He needs to help his wife mourn for her loss.
Yeah, exactly. I'm so sorry that your husband was killed
I-
because someone shot him in the cell phone. And
Someone shot him in the cell phone. What
Damn
happened
Somebody
more?
lead him away? I mean, what?
distract him. Throw something. Like throw something to like make him think that somebody went somewhere.
Paul, make a noise.
Cal,
Paul.
also,
And
if you,
drives away.
Vance, if you used any willpower, just for having those thoughts and planning like that, that's gonna score you back any willpower that you lost.
You got all your
1 point of
willpower back. Oh my god.
You got 1 point of willpower for just
Oh.
having those super deep emotional moments where you know what you want and you're gonna get it no matter what.
Oh my
That's
god.
true. That is a true definition of lust, is being captured in the moment.
Oh,
Wait,
man.
First thought
doesn't-
in the moment is, all right, this motherfucker needs to
Oh.
die. So
Oh my god.
Excellent.
Okay, so what are our options here? If we wait
I'll
too
tell you
long, then the
morality.
police is gonna get. Do we want to wait until Paul's out?
Wait, Rex was
Okay.
saying something about morality. Rex, what were you saying about morality?
keep going. I need to look something up in the book as we go into a question of morality, because that is a very
Yeah.
very important question.
Oh shit.
When,
Okay.
I think,
Contemplating murder is contemplating murder. I'm not sure. I have to look it up.
Well, I don't know,
I
man.
thought
this-
like every time you like fulfill a vice,
You get one willpower
you-
back.
you do.
No, you get one willpower back, but you also lose some morality. I think
No, not always.
not always.
No, like in Pride, like example in Pride, it'd be like, I got the biggest dick ever, y'all can suck it.
That's not being prideful. That's just being a dick.
Maybe somebody like
Okay, let's see. When a character's action in a difficult situation reflect that his particular virtue or vice. Oh, so it's actions only. He reinforces his fundamental sense of self. Storage of
No, so it's actions.
the character's actions during a scene reflect his vice. He regains one willpower point that has been spent. If the storyteller judges that your character's actions during a chapter game session reflect his virtue, he regains all spent willpower points. Oh, so it
Yep.
rewards you for actually doing good things. Note that these actions must be made in situations that pose some risk to your character, whereby he stands to pay a price for acting according to his virtue or vice. Everyday expressions of, say, faith or pride are not enough to reaffirm a character's determination or sense of self. Having murderous thoughts also apparently are not that big of a deal.
Oh.
Because like we all have
you-
that one guy that we occasionally think together, like once or twice a week.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we want to wait until we can get Vance and Paul before we
I
leave,
think
or do we
you
just want to
should.
hightail it? How long does it take for people to get there, like from emergency services? Is it different because he's a military? Probably
5
not.
to 15. No, it's not different. 5 to 15 minutes.
Okay, so what do you
I know
guys
that
want to do?
because I have done
We-
that stuff before.
Oh. Okay, we could technically, Paul, if you can draw them away from the front door, we can get Vance away, but after that I don't know how to get you out is the thing.
Dive out the
You
window.
guys don't even know that. You have no idea that Paul is even in the house.
Yeah. Like we're like
The
shit
only person that you are aware of is Vance.
we're like shit, we need to get out of here, but like we don't know where Paul is and Vance is sitting fucking in the bushes.
Wait, does Paul have an inkling about that? Just like
Paul
No,
has never.
Paul is aware that something is going on, and you hear him talking on the phone with the police. He says, yeah, there's a suspicious black car. The license plate number is, and he reads it off.
Fuck.
He says, yeah,
Okay, no, when we get back home, we're burning that license plate.
No, let's just ditch the license plate.
Yeah, just tear it
Apparently,
off.
the two girls have
Later.
been awake this entire time. They said, "Yeah, it's been out there for hours."
They've been
Paul's just
awake this
rubbing-
whole time?
Two girls have been awake.
Apparently, Paul's just rubbing his eyes like, God damn it all.
Well, yeah,
It's
I
not
can't.
our fault that Vance woke up the house.
Whatever. God.
All right. Okay. While everybody's doing their thing, Paul decides to leave the bathroom. Is that another
Wait a
check?
second. No, you're still, like I said, a critical success with something like stealth, unless you do something dumb or fuck up a roll such as your larceny
Okay.
and make a noise. You're pretty much invisible until someone can notice you, and it's not going to be easy for them to notice you. In fact, I'll roll for them.
Oh no.
Okay, do you want to ditch the car?
Oh, but it's such a nice car.
That's
Nothing
true.
in the car, right?
Well,
Yeah,
there's
there's a weapons cache in
the
there,
automatic.
too.
Yeah, it's been fitted out with Cardian stuff now.
Okay.
can't
Then why the
abandon
hell would you ditch the car? No,
I-
you
well-
don't ditch the car. You get out.
It's better for the car. Wait, okay, fine. Is it better for the car to get?
How about
Shit,
two of
alright.
you fly into the car, like one of you
Right-
flies
right
into the
now-
car and drives out of there.
Right now, the car is pimped. Okay, it's a pimped out minivan. Do not lose it.
Wait,
Yeah.
what did Rax just roll for?
Their perception. They don't notice you. They're never going to notice you, Devo.
Holy shit!
No one's going to notice you.
Who got the 3 9s? Jesus Christ.
That's Adam. That's
Oh.
also because he's awake and paranoid over the fact that he needs to protect his fucking family from someone who he has no idea about.
I bet he's not actually
yeah.
a nice guy. I bet he's got issues.
Two
Definitely.
ladies and a
Okay,
guy.
Wait.
on here.
Two ladies and
Are
a
there
guy
any-
sick with a one lazy eye.
Are there any animals nearby, like a cat or something?
Oh, the dog's inside the
No.
house now.
No, the dog is in
The
front.
dog-
The dog isn't outside. Like he's
No.
No, the dog's
wait.
inside. He's behind
The
the
dog
front
is
door.
inside the house, yeah.
How about no? I'm just saying, is there like a cat around? Maybe.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, Paul just looks around the house. Starts.
So you
checking.
go inside the bed. You go inside the bedroom,
Okay. He finally finds
the
a
master bedroom.
Okay, what about if the two girls? What about? No, actually, no, that won't work because the two girls are in the car.
You see Isabella standing at the window. She doesn't move the curtains, but she looks outside.
Okay.
How do we distract him?
Perception check.
Yeah, make a perception check. Minus 2 because it's dark.
-2.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
All right. Right. Oh, that's okay.
Oh mother.
Oh Jesus!
Wait. Oh wow, Vance. Holy crap, Vance.
Get her done.
You're not even in the
Wait.
house.
Vance,
Wait,
what was that?
are we all rolling?
No.
No. This is perception check for me inside the house. And Vance. In the bushes.
Vance, what was that roll all about?
I don't
Is that
know. I think
stealthing
it's
out?
roll perception, so I rolled perception.
Oh, no.
Wait,
that's
can that
percep-
be for like looking for a way to get away from the house without being seen?
That would be nice.
So is that a roll?
You look around and realize that you should be able to. You should be able to get away from the house pretty easily. Where you ended up going was to the like you are, in terms of where the house's picture is. Let me ping out a dot. You're kind of around here.
Okay.
So you notice that there's a way that you can move across to make sure you're not seen by going sort of this direction and keeping low, close to the house.
Cars across the street.
And that
though.
way, yeah,
It's gonna be.
but you know how to get there.
Okay.
We need to distract them. Clark, just
How do we
bang
distract
pods
them?
together. Bang pods.
Okay, can we just like start the engine? That'll probably keep their attention long enough for Vance to get away, right?
That would.
Oh,
that
yeah.
would actually.
Yeah.
All right, so I
Friggin'
just
start the engine.
okay, Clark, start the motherfucking engine.
And
You
then
start the
Vance.
engine, And now, you're in the room with Isabella. What is your perception, by the way, Devo?
Yeah, Diva. Diva.
Composure plus wits, right? So it's 8.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
-2, that's 6.
Wait, that's willpower or perception?
Perception.
Jesus, man, you're perceptive.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Go all the way.
Ah,
Clark,
damn it.
Clark,
I meant Paul. Oh, Paul.
You see a woman who's. Okay, let's go into the description.
Oh, God.
Alright.
There's a description for her.
You see a woman who is far more fiendish than fair. Her hair clumps together into snarled strands. Her smooth skin becomes drawn and tight. The veins standing out grotesquely in thick ropes across her face and hands. And her nails and 8 sharp canine teeth elongate.
Wait, she asleep?
No, she's
No,
looking
she's
out the
awake.
window.
The window.
Oh no.
Oh shit, we need to follow her.
She's
You
in the
follow her.
she's
She's in her
freaking
room.
inside
Give me
the
a
house.
second.
You just said she's getting out of a window.
No, she's looking out the window.
You said she was getting out of the window.
Oh,
Okay.
It's alright.
you did? Oh, my bad. Sorry. She's looking out the window without the curtains drawn. She's like peeking out.
Yeah, she's just checking out what's going on.
Okay.
Can people in the car notice her?
No. Not behind those curtains.
Fuck.
Okay.
Not without some serious successes.
Oh.
Let's still try.
What would we have to roll?
Mm.
You roll your perception at a -5.
Oh, okay, you know what? No, fuck that.
I can
Dude,
still
my,
try it.
my perception is exactly 5.
You may attempt to. You may
I
attempt
have,
to.
okay. yeah.
Vance, it doesn't take. It's thanks to the assistance that you get. You can make your stealth check
Damn it.
plus
Never
3
mind.
because he's not paying attention to you.
Oh,
So
okay, so
stealth and
Stealth.
dexterity plus 3.
okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Nice.
You're done.
You're gonna be fucking kidding me.
Oh my god.
But one success.
Wow.
One
And,
success.
God.
You managed.
Okay.
It's still a success. You managed to make your way over to it, and keeping an eye on him, you're pretty sure that he hadn't noticed you. So you managed to get into the minivan.
While he's staring at it?
Of course he's staring at it.
Well, of course, he's staring at it.
We freaking started the engine.
He went around the other side.
He's
Yeah, he
noticed
went
there's
around,
somebody
took the
climbing
long
into
way,
the
and
minivan.
managed to get in. Devo, she still doesn't notice you at all, but when
Oh
she
wait,
sees...
did Adam see Vance get into the car?
No, he
Okay,
did
good.
not.
Thank the Lord.
Did she see Vance get into the car?
Oh god.
When you watch, no, she does not.
She doesn't seem to react to anything. All right.
No,
Well,
she's just watching.
is he doesn't even have train memory or anything. Can Paul recall if this is the same beast that he saw that night? Does he
Yes.
check for that.
No need to check. You recognize it's
the
her.
Same. All right.
Yup.
Now what?
Got our girl.
What do we do? How do we get her out of there?
Bring him into the... No, not.
Okay. Look.
So we need to get Paul out of there.
Okay. Right
Yeah,
now,
th-
Paul can just walk out of the front door and nobody would see him.
Just kind of brush
I'm
at him
try-
softly and you wouldn't
Trying to
notice.
figure out how. What else
Wait.
can he do in this house?
Can you grab something of hers, like maybe a hair or just anything, and then we can
Yeah.
bring it back and do tests on her or
How about a
something?
hairbrush? Look for a hairbrush.
Or just anything.
A hairbrush.
All right. That's kind of a larceny check, right?
Oh god, I'm so scared.
Yes,
He's
that is a larceny check as you reach to... As you sneak into the bathroom, and...
Just grab a hair. Don't make things complicated.
Oh my god. Just grab a hairbrush, whatever. They could have shared, okay?
Dude, that's disgusting.
Fine.
Steal hairbrushes. What's larceny check? So that's dexterity plus.
Yes. Don't make a sound.
Fuck my life.
She's right there.
No. Well. Oh god damn it.
Her hairbrush is right next to the bed.
Okay.
You're good.
Oh.
You're good. Golden.
3 successes.
Lucky. You very quietly managed to pick it up, and no one is the wiser.
Get out of there. Can we just slowly start rolling away?
All right, he.
And go to the maybe.
Paul
Like, maybe
finally.
yeah.
No, like I don't think Clark would move though without Paul.
God damn it, Clark.
All right,
Stay put.
Paul gets out. He goes
Oh,
up to
you
the
exit
back.
through. You exit through the back.
Clark's
Lock the
got faith
door.
in him. God damn it, they're dumpster but
You
they're
lock the
dumpster
door
butts.
on your way out, and no, wait. You find the door was already like open, so you just open it up and walk out, close it, and then go back and around the corner.
I don't go
Open the
towards the
fence
car.
door.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
go
you
directly
open the
towards
fence
the car.
door. You open the fence door, walk straight out to the sidewalk, and then turn right and just walk down the road and look at the van. Wait for pickup.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, just get to Paul, pick him up, and then let's just floor it.
Can we see him though? Can
Oh,
we see
not floor
All
it.
right.
Not floor it. Go to reasonable but fast pace.
Guys, can we see Paul though?
Yeah,
know that
he
you-
he walks out and
Paul has now made himself known. He
Okay.
allowed himself to be known. Motherfucker.
Jesus.
At which point, guys, you get so you guys need to make a drive check first off.
Fuck
Yeah.
my.
All right,
life.
wait.
Clark.
Clark's driving.
Just a drive check.
And a perception check.
Oh.
Wait, so that's drive and perception at the same time.
It's gonna be drive and dexterity, and your perception is wits and composure.
So it's all those combined.
No, 2 separate rolls.
Fuck.
Okay. So we're all rolling the perception.
Yes.
No, no. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a
Oh yeah,
10.
Clark is driving. Damn
Oh
it.
wait, guys, you have to do -2 for
You do?
darkness.
Do we?
Not in the car.
Oh, not in the car. Okay.
Okay, wait.
There-
Clark
Okay, I
got,
got 3 successes.
Clark got 2 successes
Wait, no, I
for
think I might have
driving.
more.
Okay, so
All
wits
right.
and
I
composure.
got 3 successes.
Holy
my
crap,
God.
Paul.
There's Paul.
Okay.
Paul's a god
Oh.
tonight.
Okay, so wait, that second roll was for perception. The first one is driving.
He got a
Okay.
four.
Clark, you are too focused on. I don't want to get a felony on my record.
I don't want to get another one.
No, I
Nothing's
got
real
2.
Good. All right, Paul, your popo senses are tingling.
And then I
You
quickly.
know they are near. The scent of the police are here.
All right, I'm inside the car and I say,
Okay,
"Police, drive!"
Your first reaction is to drive faster, but then you know that they are up ahead on the road, coming towards you,
God damn it.
Okay.
and one coming behind.
Clark?
Stunt drive the
Fine.
shit out of this.
I have off
There are
Oh.
2 options here.
There's no off-road. We're freaking in a housing.
Attempt to evade, or attempt to talk your way out.
Talk your way out.
Are you
got
sure?
No, because they'll recognize
My friends.
Sabrina and Vance.
Is
If
Brenda
I
there?
mean
Well, it's just the police. It's not.
I know. But
No,
Yeah,
because
I got
because
they-
Adam will probably go to the police.
yeah, they'll probably talk to Adam, and Adam will say, "Hey, I know these 2 people. They were in my house."
It's okay. I've got a plan.
Oh god, I'm so scared.
Are you gonna seduce the cop?
Now, well, see, what I was thinking. Okay, so Vance will tell you all what he was thinking. If they were gonna ask, why were you here so late? Vance would have said, well, I couldn't find my keys to get back into my house because, I had gone out for a little bit, but I came back and I couldn't find the keys to my house. So I figured I had probably left them inside of your house. But then I thought better of it and decided to leave because I didn't want to disturb you.
But wait a minute, how do you explain the van?
But how do you explain
How do you
the
explain
dog barking at you at the back of the house?
He could have, from the back of the house?
Yeah.
No. It's technically the fence on the side of the house.
The dog could just be barking.
It could have
could've
just
been a
barked
raccoon,
as I
though.
walked toward the house.
How do you
Raccoon and
explain the
cat.
3 other
No,
people?
dog bark.
Okay.
My
How do you
friends.
explain the garbage smell?
Okay,
Yeah.
at this point, there's no more time for words.
Wait,
Um,
can we
Mags,
hide? Back.
Yeah.
No more.
you
We
can't
gotta do.
hide. The weapons cache is big enough, actually, to hide a body or 2.
Okay, all of you motherfuckers stuff it. Wait, no. I don't have
Okay.
No, wait, cause I don't have any persuasion. I can't convince them that I'm homeless.
Wait,
No, don't pose as homeless. Okay, just Vance and Sabrina in the car. That's it.
yeah.
Mhm.
Vance and
Everybody
Sabrina.
else. Okay, Noel,
Okay.
The other
and
guys can go hide.
Noel and Clark hide in the weapons cache. Paul will be a fucking good.
Make a rule.
Check.
Okay.
Oh no, you're gonna need to make a new one when they show up.
Wait.
So at this point, you guys pull over as the police kind of flag you down, and you see Adam come outside of his house with his two girls, and he sees you, Vance, and says, "Oh, Vance, what are you up to, man?"
Okay. I
didn't
go
know
and tell
that.
my story.
All right, you go and tell it to him.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to roll your manipulation and persuasion.
Okay, manipulation is 2, persuasion is 3. I can't seduce him, so I'm just gonna only roll 5.
You may attempt to use a point of willpower
Oh, fuck yeah, I am. Okay.
to add +3 dice.
Oh, +3? Okay, awesome. So.
Willpower adds +3.
Okay, so 8. 8, 8, 10. Here we go. Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
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 Suave the shit out of him.
Adam starts laughing. Like he says, "Oh man, I'm so sorry about that, man. I didn't mean it. I didn't. I thought I was worried that there was some burglar or something like that. And he pats the dog. You convinced the dog apparently that you had no ill intent. The dog of whom just barks happily at you now. He says, "Ah, Bill here. Bill here. He gets all worked up in the middle of the night. He's overprotective.
Baby.
Isn't that right?" And he pats his dog, and he says, "All right, sorry about that. Sorry, officers, for wasting your time. I didn't know." And they say, "Well, no, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry for stopping you on your way to wherever you're on your way over to a hotel."
Yeah.
And they leave you alone. You go back inside of his house. Police leave, and everybody else is sardined into the corpse,
Except me. I'm
Oh.
comfortable.
into the body bag space, except for Sabrina, who sits there.
Paul pressed
And
against
Paul-
the stake.
oh, yeah,
of
Paul.
Sabrina.
Paul never made his stealth check.
So
Should Paul have made the
didn't
stealth
check
check
the car,
inside the
though.
car?
Yes.
It didn't check.
yes,
He should
they
have.
didn't check the car. But go ahead anyway.
All right, with stealth. So
You wish to expend a point of willpower.
is it dark in the car?
They are tinted windows.
All right, well that's 8d10.
What the fuck?
Let's check it out.
What the fuck?
You did the boss paddle. Dave is tense the boss paddle.
He sits in the seat and does not move.
God damn.
So Paul never really moved from his spot. He just kept drinking out of his cup of coffee in the seat, knowing full well that this tinted window will protect him.
Oh my god.
I mean, he opens a bag of chips and starts eating out of it. It's just, he knows,
Sabrina
especially when Vance pretty much has taken the stage with Sabrina, where no one's paying attention to the fucking car. They don't even check the license plate. They don't check your records, which FYI, Paul, you know enough about this kind of business to know that you're glad that they didn't check the car. You had already taken all the paperwork out of the glove compartment while they were talking. Like, you got up, went to the glove compartment, opened it, took all the shit out, closed it loudly because it just wouldn't close. It's one of those fucking kind of glove compartments. You have to hit it 3 times and smack it a couple times to make sure it stays shut. You give it the look. You go back to your seat and then shove the paperwork inside of on top of Clark.
Wait, what?
And
Oh
Chloe.
my god.
And Sabrina.
Clark and Noel, you guys are in the back
Okay.
in the weapons cache compartment where you guys are crammed like sardines.
Dying from Clark's smell.
Smell like sardines too.
Man,
Oh god.
Clark's wrestled with farm animals all his life. He's probably used to it.
Wait, sardines?
Noel?
What smells like sardines?
Noel! You're gonna traumatize her.
Noel's just like choking and gagging. Clark's like, I don't see any problem.
Paul's like, shut up back there.
As he crunches on some fucking potato chips. As no one noticed.
This is gonna be the greatest recording so far.
Okay,
Wow.
okay. After all that dies down, Paul quickly makes a perception check towards the upstairs window. Because he knows that she's looking out.
Yeah. Make a perception check. You know, at this point, Vance, the police, they're so nice. They'll listen to whatever you say, man. Especially the hot officer female.
Fuck
Ooh.
Ace. Hmm.
Alright.
But they leave you alone and they head out.
I'm gonna roll a check too.
They got another call. Devo, you don't see her behind the curtains.
Mm. Squint.
Squint viciously.
Eats chips. And then I knock on the back. It's like, you guys can come out now.
Don't
At
tell
which
them.
point,
God
Noel,
damn it.
I imagine Noelle like burst out of there as fast as she fucking can.
She's like,
Sabrina-
ew, get away from me.
Well,
Coughing, gagging,
quiet
maybe throwing
now.
up.
It couldn't have been that bad. Quiet.
Throws up in your bag of chips.
Clark just leisurely pops out.
He rises from the back, stretches his arms a little bit, making the scent waft out so much more. Climbs back leisurely into the front seat.
Paul,
Clark,
Paul
we
closes
need to
his
get
eyes
you
and
a-
accepts his fate.
We need to get
So-
you a change of clothes. I mean, this is
Oh
getting
my god.
a bit much.
To
Alright.
find a fucking shot.
All right, guys. So, Vance and Sabrina, you guys get back into the car. Where do you guys choose to go now?
Oh,
Which door do you go into to get into the car?
Wait, what?
Vance and
I'm
Cloudy
just swinging.
and Sabrina.
I go into the passenger seat. I'm in the.
In the front?
Oh, so
Everybody
then-
make a wits and intelligence check.
Wits and intelligence? What?
Sorry, no. Wits and you're gonna use your wits and larceny.
Shit. Dude.
I don't have larceny, so it's
everybody?
gonna be
I don't have larceny either.
Yeah.
It's one dice.
Wits and larceny. Why?
Why?
Don't worry about it. I'll explain it in due time.
Oh, wow.
I got one
God
success.
damn it.
Clark,
three
you go clambering back up and
Two.
take your seat in the front because that's where you're supposed to be. Damn, Noelle.
Yes.
At this point, Noelle, as much as you hate it, as much as you don't want to, you grab Clark and pull him back into the back seat. Vance, you decide that, like, you walk over to the driver's seat, open up, and sit down in the driver's seat, even though you're not driving. And Sabrina, did you make a roll?
Yeah, I have one success.
All right, you open up the door and sit in the passenger seat. To which I will now explain. They saw you exit the vehicle with only Vance and Sabrina. If you had gone into the side doors where you're going to sit anyway, someone may still be watching. And if they see you, that brings up more questions.
What about
Uh,
Paul?
Paul, like, you kind of just patiently sit. You kind of figured this was going to happen, and you're glad that other people were smart enough to to realize the situation. That if someone else had seen you guys moving around with the door open, and it was a fucking clown car instead of just Vance and instead of Vance and Sabrina. If someone was looking out the window right now, the things they would probably call the police back again. And jigs up, clown car is unleashed.
Man, now I'm like.
Okay, so
Okay. Now what?
Paul gives
Where do you guys
Noel
go?
nodding approval, shakes head at Clark.
Clark is a simple farm boy. He knows nothing about larceny.
It's okay.
Okay, what should we do?
He stares at a log and contemplates
I think-
asking the owner for the key.
It would be nice if we could wait until Adam was gone. And then.
We should go back to the safe house and recoup and come back when Adam is gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
And showers for the boys, please.
Vance always smells like roses. You need to worry about that.
You barely look like a boy, so talk to you.
No, that's not right.
No.
It's basically just restating that.
Yeah,
That's
probably
actually
go
a
back to the safe house. We can do more research. Or drop some. Or, yeah, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, momentarily recoup.
Wow.
all right, guys. So you get back to the safe house, and that's where you see Alron. She's calmed down a bit. She's actually drinking alcohol at this point. Like she looks like a wreck.
Can I have some?
She's sitting at the kitchen table getting shit faced over with vodka.
No, I was like, oh my god! Give me that.
She pours you a glass and
Yes.
just she's not in the mood to talk to anybody at all.
Sabrina
This is
takes
completely different from the usually composed Alron.
Sabrina takes the
so-
glass from Noel.
No! Give that back! Oh my god! Oh my god.
Oh my god, stop.
You
being
can't-
such a bitch.
You can't do that to me!
You would have learned from last time.
Alright, so Devo, you explain the things that you saw, which prompt you guys to allow you guys to go into a second wave of research.
What do I? Okay. Is there
You
anybody?
explain what you saw, which is she's monstrous, and it appears that she only does this at night. You have samples of her hair from her brush.
Nay. Oh yeah.
Obviously, we're going to have to take care of her.
Is there an analyst at the Cardians? Like, is there anybody that specializes in this shit?
Well, yeah.
Probably Jax, but he's kind of an asshole.
Also, wait a minute. Can we do
I
an
don't
empathy
think
check on Alron?
Jax and Keemont.
Oh,
Keemont
yeah.
now lives in the basement.
Who wants to go see Keemont?
Let's go talk to
Who wants to
Jax
go see-
instead.
Paul goes to see Keemont
All right.
by himself.
Oh my
You
god.
go down there and you see a spray of blood as soon as you open the door. Like you are hit with a chunk of meat.
Mmm.
And you look and see a ballistics dummy that's filled with you see a ballistics dummy of something large that once was large. It is now half gone, and meaty chunks are inside of it for some reason or another. And you see Keemont is standing there with a very large shotgun.
Wow, okay.
Blinks. Just wipes off.
Wait. Are all of us down here or just Paul?
I guess just Paul.
Just Paul.
Okay.
Paul,
Who wants to talk to
You begin to
Alron?
realize, you look around and see that Keemont has made themselves at home with a lot of random pieces, parts, gear, all kinds of shit lying around. And apparently they were in the middle of testing a weapon.
Well,
Keemont looks at you and motions for you to get the fuck out of the way.
Okay, let's do that.
I'll close this
Let's
door.
go.
We'll just grab a
Talk to
couple.
Jax.
Yeah, me
No,
and
he's
Sabrina.
telling you to come inside, like, he motions inside but out of the way.
Yeah. He steps inside and closes the door.
All right. So he, she, it Keymont points at the gun at the rest of the torso of what looks to be a giant werebeast of some kind if it were made out of ballistics gel.
Wow.
Shoots it in the abdomen, and it's not a traditional bullet shotgun shell which sprays shrapnel around. It fires this huge slug of a thing.
Jesus.
It fires, hits it, and then you notice at the front it's got little claws. So when it hits, it latches on, and then you just hear a beeping noise as it blows up. Keymont seems sated for now and looks at you.
Pulls the brush out. Says, analyze. It's like analyze the.
Keymont just stares at you.
God damn it.
Takes the brush. And puts it down next to where it looks like some medical equipment is sitting, and then leaves it there and stares at you.
Squint and then slowly back out of the room.
Okay.
You don't get any answers for the rest of the night.
God damn it.
Can can the girls go ask Jax about what they saw though?
Okay. And
Yeah.
I want Clark to like, kind of like try to sympathize with Sauron. Or is she just like totally not?
She's totally like non-responsive. She's definitely going through like I guess what you can empathize from what you could tell. These are similar things that someone would go through when they're going through like serious bouts of PTSD. She's just kind of in a highly depressive mood.
So there's no way of trying to get to her.
Fucked her up.
She just kind of she'll still talk. She still talks like a diplomat. She lets you know that she very much appreciates your efforts, but she just really needs some time to herself.
Yeah, I guess Clark respects those wishes and goes with the girls to Jax.
Okay.
All right. You guys go and run into Jax, who is in the middle of you find that Jax is his room is very peculiar. His room is now looking more and more like the living room, where he's got a giant map, but his map is very different. It's across the world. And he's got clippings, yarn tied around, and you see his organization is very weird. But there's a sense to the madness, and he kind of stands back he stands on top of a stool in the middle of his room, looking around at all the different points.
Kick the stool.
Elbow Noel.
Clark just puts a hand on her shoulder.
He almost falls over and says, "Oh, fuck you! What do you guys want?
Grabs the hose, shoves her away.
Shouldn't you be out doing a mission, chica?" And I looked at Sabrina. "Oh, hey, what's up? What can I do for you?"
Oh my god!
Hey, we have some questions for you regarding some information we've gathered about this creature.
Ask him about,
right.
what is it, the Aswang?
Aswang, yeah.
That's what it's called, Oswong. So bring up the name Oswong, and he says, "Oh, well, He goes over and digs through a pile of clippings that are over California, goes over to the Philippines, picks up some papers that are sitting over there, and he digs through them and says, Oh, that makes sense. A lot better than the alternative.
What is the alternative?
What
The alternative is when a rogue vampire decides that he's eaten a fucking werewolf or another vampire and starts to lose his fucking mind.
Oh.
At which point, he just runs around murdering people. A lot of people. And may end up causing a very big scene. We don't want to have a big scene. Supernatural or not, people don't always need to know. All right, so you found an Oswong.
Yep.
What did you really see?
Well, Vance and I went to the house, and they invited us in. We talked to the woman there who we had suspicions about, and she just
Actually,
seemed.
where's Vance?
Where's Vance?
Cal.
Cal?
Baby, come back.
Booty.
Oh no.
How was I on mute? Fuck this
Oh.
game.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Vance, where do you want to go?
He was kind of alone thinking to himself, thinking a lot about what had happened to him today.
Okay.
Thinking a lot about that woman, thinking a lot about that husband. Now I'm pretty sure he can probably ask some questions or something. Actually, I think he's kind of got the flaw of being aloof. So I think he'd be less likely to go talk to one of the the main Cardians. He'd probably do some more research on the internet.
Okay.
Okay, that's.
Yeah.
Can Noel go down
So-
and grab Paul? Just drag him back up to Jeff's room.
He has blood all over him.
God damn it, Paul.
Or whatever it looks like.
It's blood.
He's got blood on him.
Apparently, Keymot is under the impression that the only way to truly test a weapon is to see what it does on something that is akin to a human body, and it needs blood
Real blood. Oh boy.
and organs and meat. It was actually very carefully constructed from what you saw of it. Fairly accurate if it was made out of, well,
Whatever it was.
leftovers from
Just,
butcher shop.
okay, I'll grab
God knows how.
Paul anyway.
Don't ask questions of where. Don't ask where Keymot got this shit. So, Vance, go ahead and roll. I'm gonna have you roll a. You're sitting in the main investigation room, which is inside of the living room.
Mm-hmm.
So, when you're sitting there, you have access to your internet. You will be able to roll your. Which one's higher, your intelligence or wits?
Wits is higher.
Roll your wits. Roll your computer. Add 1 for your. Add 1 for your
Laptop.
really nice high-end computer.
So that's great.
Then you can roll. You add in an additional 2 for having all the newspaper clippings around you that can help you get to know a little bit more. You know what you're looking for now, and that's when you go digging around a little bit more focused.
Okay.
Because the whole place is fucking scattered in newspaper clippings, book pamphlets, things like that, just all over the fucking place. It makes no sense. Only a madman would really understand any of this. But you're slowly beginning to understand what you're looking for, so you can hunt a little bit better.
Okay, so 10 dice. Here we go.
Nice.
One,
I
two,
only have 3, but okay.
Okay,
Fine.
you find out a little bit more by going around and digging around in the newspaper clippings. You're going to know the knowledge that Jax is about to explain, but you found out on your own, and I'll give you a little bit extra for it too.
Okay.
So just give me a moment. Let me deal with Jax. So as you guys are talking with Jax, he says, "All right. So the Oswong is basically a Filipino vampire that's not undead, so it's still alive. That being said, it has the ability to apparently have children, and those children become Oswongs too.
Oh no.
When they mature. It only affects the females, to our knowledge. Male Oswong, they don't really do much of anything. They don't actually do shit.
Jax, she has 2 daughters. What do we do about that?
Well, he looks over to the side and scratches his head and says, well, that's up to you guys. You're gonna have to make that decision yourself. You think you can... how do I explain this?
Oh no.
my god.
Paul just blinks.
He tosses you a gun. and says, "Do you really think you can put that through a kid's head?"
No, there's got to be some way we can help them.
Maybe just
Or deal
capture
with
them,
them.
and bring them in.
Paul
Can
staring
we-
at the gun.
Can we just bring them
Do
in?
not give Paul the gun.
We don't know what they'll do. I mean, we don't know that they're malicious.
That's the thing about some of these creatures that you're about to go up against. These so-called monsters. They're not always going to be malicious. They're not always going to be evil. But it's a question of what do you do about it? So in Oswald, they need the blood to survive. If they don't get the blood, then they die. Is it wrong to take away the fact that? Is it wrong to take that away from them? Is it right for them to be able to go out and kill people because they need to live? That's a question you're going to have to ask yourself. Not one I'm going to make an answer for you, though. And he takes the gun back. Cal,
Yeah.
he's going to have a talk
Okay.
real quick. I'm going to lay down some knowledge on you.
Cool.
What do you guys, like, you guys basically shoot out of his room. And you guys are now standing in the hallway. So what do you guys do?
Take a fucking
You gotta-
shower.
Well,
I guess
Marco, take a motherfucking shower.
I go to join Vance. I suppose.
Yeah, just take a shower, get a new set of clothes.
I go back to get
Clearly
more
plaid.
vodka.
Yeah, Paul takes a shower. It smells like garbage.
Yeah.
And then
Okay, everyone gets a shower, and then
he stares at the nightclub card. He's got an idea.
They serve blood. I mean, there has to be a similar setup we could figure out for this woman and her family.
Oh, wait, yeah, like, the club serves blood. Why can't they just get it from there?
She doesn't necessarily need to murder people. There has to be some sort of alternative.
just the thing is,
Maybe-
though, she's not undead, so she's not technically a vampire. So we don't
That
know.
doesn't mean that they wouldn't serve her.
Yeah, like,
There has
She's
to be some way to talk to her, to reason with her.
Maybe
come
if
up
we
with an
set up, our own deal, and then force the vampires to serve her too. Or actually, we're the ones serving the vampires.
Maybe
Technically, we're working together.
the Cardians could help her.
I don't think they would help her, though, because she's been killing a lot of people and bringing a lot of media coverage. They either
But
want her
the
captured.
disappearance of an entire family, that would rouse suspicion too.
But we could cover that up.
We would have
if
to kill all of them.
No, we could cover that up, because if we do it from start to finish, we can set it up. Like they did for us. So if we can hash out a deal with this woman, so she doesn't have to go around randomly killing people, we could provide her with blood like we do for the vampires. But that means she'd have to agree to being under surveillance and stuff.
Yeah.
Who knows what would happen, you know? I mean, like, okay, they'll serve her, but I don't know, those vampires really, really wanted her. Like, they really want to figure out what she was. Who knows what they might do if we just bring her right to them.
Well, I'm saying we're probably not going to bring her right to them. Again, the Cardians are the ones who are allowing the vampires to feed. So if
That's
we
what we
hash
said.
out,
Yeah.
as representatives of the Cardians, if we hash out a deal with her, and then tell the vampires of the deal, maybe that could work out. It all depends on if she agrees to our terms, though. If she doesn't,
Or
we're probably just gonna have to get rid
We
of
could
her.
just tell them. We could tell them that we killed her. They don't need to know.
What if she gets violent?
What if she
No.
makes herself known again?
Then
Then we'll
we
lose
kill her.
credibility with the vampires, I mean, for lying to them.
Well, I'm saying we don't we probably shouldn't keep it from the vampires. We just need to make it clear that she's under the protection of the Cardians.
What is she?
No, that is if we can get her to agree to our terms, is what I'm
We
saying.
can make a deal with her.
But what, is she going to be receptive to this deal, though?
Yeah,
I don't know, but we
that's
need
the
to try.
problem.
We don't want to.
We just need to
have
make
to
sure.
know.
We just need to make it clear, because if she's, the whole point is here. Like, are you willing to give up? Because if you don't, like, just make it clear. Like, if she doesn't agree to our terms, we're gonna have to get rid of her, and possibly her children. Like, do you care enough about your family to do that? We're basically turning into the people that recruited us. You see what I'm saying?
She could also
Like
take this as a threat, you know,
Yeah.
because now we know her secret. Who knows what she would
I
do?
know.
She's. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm saying
think
that's the
Let's
thing.
just
If
give
she
it time.
does anything else or keeps continuing what we're doing, we're going to be forced to intervene in a way that's going to be bad for her entire family. So yes,
Well,
this is a threat.
How many people has she killed already?
It's
A
a threat,
lot.
but it's also an offer.
Yeah, her only offer is what I'm saying.
What? How many people? I didn't catch
Don't
that.
worry.
A
Paul's
couple
got
of
this.
weeks.
He'll be a diplomat. Walk up to the house.
It's probably best if we keep Sabrina and Vance out of it though,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, make it.
so she doesn't get any. So she doesn't feel like she was tricked into something.
True.
But then again,
Vance has the highest persuasion.
It's true.
Sabrina has some persuasion too.
But
All right.
She might trust them more. Who knows?
When you guys go down to take a look and see what Vance is up to, Vance is very focused on what he's doing. He's doing things on the computer, he's digging around some files, and he goes around digging some more, and he's like a man possessed. Very focused on his task.
what you doing, Vance?
Noah's like nerd.
God just goes over, puts a hand on his shoulder. What you doing?
He's really distracted by his work because he's finding out a bunch of information, but he acknowledges that you're there. Just kind of like, oh, hey guys, pretty busy here, looking through files, collecting information. What have
This
you guys...
is where this makes you feel like this is where you belong. This is what you do. And it feels good to be back in that mode.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's right.
Paul's not with them.
And the
He's
shit
outside getting some
The
fresh air.
things that you find are very, very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It takes several hours before you finally you guys, well, at least for Vance, before he finally is just like, all right, I think I get the situation now. Everybody else, you guys are in varying states of way too exhausted, passed out, or in Noel's case, drunk.
We're all bit drunk.
Yes.
Paul's not in the room.
Sabrina's probably asleep.
All right. So you finally, you get it. What do you choose to do with this newfound knowledge, Vance?
Well, I think that it's time for me to talk to this woman. I think I need to go talk to her.
Everybody's
All
like,
right.
what?
By yourself?
Noah's like,
He knows what he needs to know.
Noah's like, nerd,
He wants to
what are you
help.
doing?
He thinks he can help her.
What
Her
are you
husband can't help her
doing?
'cause he may not know what she's going through, but he does. He knows.
ooh.
I could be there for you, baby.
Run away with me, take
That
your
is-
$2. I'll treat you right.
By the way, that line I took directly from my brother, who said that to his girlfriend over Skype. Except I was in the other room, and when he said that shit, I literally could not stop laughing for 3 hours. He still couldn't. To this day, he still doesn't know that's why I was laughing so hard. He also does not know that I totally told my dad and my mom.
Jesus Christ.
It's okay. I'll be there for you, baby.
I just imagine
Did you really say that?
Rax, you eavesdropper.
All right.
So what do you do?
Okay, so what do you guys do?
What time is it? It's probably morning now, right?
It's pretty
Oh,
far.
yeah.
It's probably
It's
in like almost noon,
We haven't gotten any.
It's like 8 in the morning.
and Noelle is drunk.
Okay, we should probably like take a nap and recoup a bit. Like,
Paul's already sleeping.
well, I think Sabrina's already sleeping at this point, but you know, everybody should recoup, especially freaking Noelle.
Noelle's been through so much shit.
She's literally hasn't done anything.
Okay, Sabrina wakes up and takes Noelle and gives her what's good for I don't know.
For
What?
drunk, sleep.
Gives her
Chug water.
gives her a glass of water and points
Chug
her
water
to the
until you
couch.
piss the Nile
The-
River.
Yeah.
Fine, God.
We need to recoup first because we need teamwork. Half of us are unconscious. That's not good.
Okay.
Let's see. You guys see Reginald come down from upstairs, and he's wearing a tracksuit. He goes on a morning jog.
Aw, Sabrina.
Morning.
Alron is Alron eventually went back to her room, and when she wakes up the next morning, it's very obvious she has a severe hangover, but her depression clearly it's not really depression as much right now, as much as it is she looks around and she's extremely nervous about something constantly being behind her. So if anyone's standing behind her, it's generally a good idea to avoid. In fact, Jax kind of makes it known as just, hey guys, just for the next couple of days, whatever you do, just don't stand behind her. Just take my word on this.
Can I just
You don't
offer
want
her water and Advil from the front?
Only Clark.
From the
Noel.
front.
Approach
All
her,
right, so
approach her very cautiously. Kind of bend down so he's not taller than her.
Oh my God, Clark. Why, Clark? Why?
Because he cheers too much.
she accepts with a smile, but she doesn't say anything. It's like she's just too nervous to talk right now. She goes and finds a place to sit down
No.
and tries to go over some papers, but she kind of can't focus. And Jax explains it to you guys. Like, he pulls you over into the next room before, like, this is in the morning. He says, "All right, guys, look, here's the deal. Alron, whenever we talk about Raven, she gets really, really antsy like this. It's because she was abducted as a child, and she was one of Raven's slaves. She lived in her gardens for a very long time, which is where we ended up finding her. But turns out she made efforts to not be, well, a monster. So she became a changeling instead, and she's been with us for quite a while, but it's clearly not a long enough time to be away from the terrors that she went in the hedge. She'll be fine after like 2 or 3 days. She'll just be back to her usual self, so don't mind that.
Hmm.
Noelle just keeps
Sabrina-
eating the pancakes.
Sabrina
Because there
would
are
probably
pancakes.
ask what a changeling is.
Yeah, what is
A
that?
changeling is someone who's lived in the hedge for too long, and they turn into, well, not fairies, not humans. They're a weird mix between, they have fairy magic, but their whole logic system is all fucked up.
Okay. What time is it now? Just the morning.
It's 8 in the morning.
It's about around, yeah, it's about 8 in the morning.
Okay, so I guess, do you want to let people take like a couple hours of nap and then go, or do you just want to leave, Cal?
Also,
Wait, how early in the morning is it? Did you say?
8
8 a.m.
Yeah.
What was that, Rex?
one small tip as Jax goes back upstairs, he says, by the way, don't think that you guys are the only ones that know about our little Oswald, our little friend from the Philippines.
Oh
If
yeah.
you found her, what makes you think other people didn't? And what makes you think that they're going to be as benevolent?
The Chiron.
Of course.
Fuck. Okay, so yeah, we definitely have to intercept her before they intercept us.
I think I'll probably wait for everyone else to nap because even though I do plan to go in alone, I don't want to be alone there with no one close by at all.
Paul's already awake.
So what time do we head out? Around noon?
Well, we need to think about when will Adam still be gone?
You were there
He
and
came back home around like he'll be back home around 5:30, according to what he says. He says, "Yeah, I get back home around 5:30. I don't get much time to spend with Isabel, so I spend a lot of my time with the girls."
Okay.
All right. Well, that sounds good then. We'll go at noon.
Alright.
You guys drive out there, and you guys need to make a perception check as you get close to the house.
oh god. Oh god.
Wait, does
That's the
danger
only
sense apply?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, Rex, does danger sense
I got one.
Fucking
Rex.
hell.
No, your danger
Jesus
sense is not going
Christ.
off.
5.
Oh,
You
no.
made 5.
I got one
Whoa.
success.
I got 3.
Oh,
All right,
Vance has
look
like
out
5.
and,
He's on a mission.
he is. It's not what's ahead that is bothering you. What you see is when your gaze passes over the rearview mirror, and you see that behind you is another vehicle very similar to your own.
Shit.
It's following you.
Shit, who's driving? Is Noelle driving?
oh, Clark's. Wait.
Clark's
who's
driving? Who is driving?
Who isn't driving? Raise your hand.
Vance isn't driving. He can't drive a fucking car.
I'm guessing Clark is driving?
Yeah, probably Clark,
What
right?
was Clark's perception? Did he notice anything?
Clark's perception. You see up
Oh,
as
He
you're
didn't-
driving closer to the house.
I don't think he rolled
Oh, he did.
Oh.
Noelle
Mags
did,
just left.
and-
for something.
All right.
Okay.
Clark's.
Alright.
God damn it. Let's wait for Mags just a little bit.
Okay.
Oh god.
Yeah, because it's either Mags or me that's driving. It's probably her, since she drove the other day, and Noelle was drunk.
Actually, Clark's probably.
I
Still
want you guys to think about. Chiron Group for a moment.
Hmm.
And what they'll probably do. Like this dawns on you as you realize that Chiron Group is after her, and you realize, thinking back to the items that you got from this vehicle,
Oh,
what
God.
they might be interested in to her.
They're gonna
And
try
her
to
children.
control her
Oh no.
with that
If we could
worm.
distract the car
This
somehow,
Chiron bastard's
and
not going to let you
skin
kill.
graft and a worm in a jar.
Guys,
That's what we found in this car.
if we could split up into groups, one group could distract them, and the other group could go to the house. Like maybe Sabrina and Vance.
We only have one
try and
car.
talk to her.
Yeah, we only have one car. We're in the car right now
I
driving.
know. How
on
many
the
cars
road.
are behind us? But if we can distract the
Is it
cars
just one?
behind us,
Just one.
okay.
Shit.
If we could hold them off, then a small group of
No.
us can go to the house.
Just drive somewhere else. Just drive in another
Are they?
direction.
Wait, are they following us, or are they just following the same
They seem to be
route?
following you guys.
Okay,
They're following you guys.
so we can lead them somewhere else.
can we lead them to say a gas station and like two of us, like maybe me and Vance, can like ditch out
Can
on
we
the
try
car
to?
and loop back? You
Yeah.
guys could take them on a goose chase somewhere.
Yeah.
Actually,
Good.
we could try to trick them into saying we're part of the Chiron. We have the briefcase.
No.
No,
I don't think that'll work.
damn it.
It's best if they can't see our face, if they just see the car. And if, we can stop briefly enough somewhere where, like, a few of us can ditch.
Yeah.
You guys can keep driving. Like, say, Vance and I can run back.
Yeah.
Because there's a gas station nearby, we know that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay,
Okay.
but then they're
So-
still really close.
How close are they? Are they like right
Just
behind
like-
us, or
just
are
like
they
a couple
far
block-
behind?
No, I'm
they're
saying.
trying to keep some distance, just far enough to where when you make a turn, they can make a turn and just barely get into view. That's what they're trying to do, is trying to avoid being seen. They're not doing a great job of it.
Well,
Okay.
well, they're doing a great job. Vance is just a fucking hawk.
Can
Vance
Vance
followed from a mile away.
Seriously.
Okay. Can we stop at the gas station and can like Vance and I
Yes.
try to ditch out?
Yeah, let's do
Yes,
that.
you guys are. You guys need to make the drive look conspicuous. So you guys need to make a stealth check, but it's not going to be a hard stealth check. You just need to make one.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
let's
Clark
see.
is driving though, so
So 3,
probably
Like,
gotta wait for him.
6.
Wait, just a stealth? Because I don't have stealth.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh my god. Share some of
Whoa.
Jesus Christ. Well, I got 4.
Whoa.
4's good.
All right, you got enough to make up and help to help Sabrina as you say, all right, you're gonna follow my lead. We're just going to open the door, walk out, and keep going. We're not gonna look back. Keep going into the gas station. You follow his lead. You don't look back, and they just kind of roll through the gas station and keep going. And then you see the other vehicle, the Chiron group, follow after. And that's kind of when Vance looks out of his peripherals and realizes it's not one car that's following
Oh
them.
shit.
Oh, shit.
Your success managed to help you spot what would have almost been impossible to see in that one car. That car is also being followed by 5 other vehicles.
Okay,
And are they
wait,
all
Sabrina?
Chiron?
Can Sabrina
Yes.
text Noelle?
Fuck.
We both have cell phones. Can
Yes.
Sabrina text Noelle and tell her?
Yes.
All
There
right.
are
You're
5
being followed by
following.
6 Chiron vehicles.
Fuck.
But you look back, you can hardly even see the one unless if Vance hadn't pointed it out, it'd be impossible to tell that they were following you.
Okay, I text Sabrina and Vin. Okay, I show the text to Paul and Clark.
All right, someone's gonna have to drive,
I
like hardcore driving.
Clark,
We're talking.
Clark, what kind of skills do you got?
only
Okay,
have
guys.
off-road.
I'll be right back.
Off-road.
okay,
Okay.
Where,
Noel.
where can we
Alright.
go that's off-road? I have drive pursuit and stunt driver.
Wait, how much drive do you have?
2.
I have 3.
Okay, so it's probably better
Oh my
if you
God.
drive.
How much dexterity do you have?
3.
Yeah, you take the wheel, pass the wheel off.
We're fucking driving. How are you gonna pass
Okay,
the-
you know what? Actually,
Okay, well, you know what? We could say
Never
we
mind,
just
never
passed.
mind.
Never mind. Okay.
Never mind, just let me drive. I can do this.
Okay.
Will you just let me drive?
Just let me drive. God damn it, you've already criticized my blood. What else can you take from me?
Okay. So we're driving. We're gonna have our goal now is to lose the tail. I'm gonna text that to Sabrina. Is our job is to lose the tail while you guys go after, like, go talk to the lady.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and roll.
Cal's avatar.
Damn,
God, dupe is so good.
2 successes. 2 successes.
Wait, what? Where?
Take like a 30-second break so I can go to the bathroom.
Okay, Brandon's going to the bathroom.
Okay.
Clark rolled for drive and dexterity. Just now. And he got 2 successes.
Oh, Clark roll for drive and dexterity. Okay, so
Should've done with it.
Shh, he's got this. He believes.
Being chased by 6 vehicles.
He's got this, goddammit.
So
Okay,
we're gonna try to get out of the neighborhood, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's
Holy
do
shit, Cal, that is
It's
awesome
like-
picture.
I remember-
Awesome avatar.
I know, right? It's so pretty. Okay. I remember that when the first time that I spoke to Adam, he like pointed me in the direction of the gas station, and I'm assuming we're at that gas station.
Yes.
So
Yes.
I have some idea of how we can get back there, and it doesn't seem to be too far away. When I asked him, he said it wasn't too far. We can probably
Yeah.
make it on foot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
easily.
Yeah.
So,
and Sabrina has eidetic memory or whatever. Wait, no, she wasn't there. Never mind.
Okay, so you guys just start walking over that way. So you managed to start picking up the speed and trying to lose them, but you're only barely making it around corners before they come back, and you can see them still tailing you pretty closely. Paul, for everyone in the vehicle, make a perception check.
Alright.
Wait, this is danger sense, is it?
No, not danger sense.
Ah,
Danger sense is
critical
it's
failure.
for being ambushed.
We are being ambushed, technically.
No, not in this case. Not ambush.
Oh, Paul got 3. Nice.
Paul, there's something very strange about how they're able to pick up on where you're going. There's no way they should be able to, like, after a certain point, it just becomes ridiculous how they're following you, because now they're just showing up.
Oh my god.
Like, they are converging on your location.
Wait a minute.
Which brings to mind
Revelation.
The cars.
Revelation.
The cars.
We're being tracked by something. They're able to track us by
Something in the
some
car?
means.
Wait, what's happening?
Holy
Wait,
shit.
wait, what's in the car?
Guys, what happened?
It's not what's in the car. It's the
Clark
car.
is driving.
They're tracking the car.
They're tracking the car.
It's not what's in the car. They're actually tracking the fucking
Okay,
car. There's
You
a
guys can
GPS
keep
on
them-
something.
Guys,
Okay,
if you
rip
guys
the
can keep them-
GPS off.
Guys.
Hmm?
If you guys can keep them distracted long enough for us to get Isabel and her family out of there, then
Well,
you can ditch the car.
you guys
and
are
get
all,
away.
you guys are walking on your way over there, but we were running through them while we waited for you to get back. So
Okay.
Yeah.
they don't know that.
If they
All,
can
all they're gonna know is they're being followed
Yeah.
really closely.
Although
so they
it-
need to deal with that.
Yeah. Just.
Okay, Paul starts looking around the car. Is there another perception check? He's trying to find if there's anything loose in the car.
Yes, make another perception check.
Alright, I'm
Well, they're kind of
Um,
closing in because they're tracking us. So
Yeah, they're getting more
yeah,
aggressive.
we're just dealing
Alright,
with how to keep
we'll-
them distracted.
I'm actually using willpower for this because I don't want to mess this up.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's terrible. There's only 2.
Got a
Roll
10.
10.
Got a 10.
Oh, 3.
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
3.
Good enough.
11 for only 3 successes.
Shh. Beggars can't be choosers.
Yes, they can.
Shh. Shush.
Okay, 3 successes. Do we
Alright, so
find
3
the
successes.
tracker?
No, you dig around, you throw around in the weapons cache, and just there's nothing on the inside that you can tell,
Fuck.
and that kind of makes you very upset as you
Revelation.
realize as you're standing, as you're inside the weapons cache in the back, and sitting down there, you realize that there's a beeping noise coming from outside of the car, on the back of the car.
Oh fuck. Is that
Okay.
is that a timer?
It's not a timer.
Is it a timer?
Tracker?
You kind of peer outside and realize, oh, someone had shot a tracker onto your car.
Oh my god.
Can you rip it off?
Can I physically is it within line of sight, or I'm just hearing it?
Barely. Like, it's barely within line of sight only because of the light. Let's focus on let's go back to Vance and Sabrina. You guys eventually make it to the house. And you see Isabella is outside tending to her garden. You don't see where her daughters are, but you assume that they're in the back playing with the dog.
All right. I think it's time for me to move in. Time for me to go work my magic, I guess.
Yes.
Let's do it. So I approach her very slowly, very non-threateningly, and say, "Oh, this is a nice garden you have here. I'm Vance, who met the other day. I'm just
Oh,
on
Vance, of
walking
course
it."
I remember you. And she
Yeah.
stands up and shakes your hand.
You didn't call yourself Vance, though.
Oh, fucking hell.
Remember, you said you were Dax the other day.
Let's just pretend he said. Just pretend he said that.
Yeah, but honestly, I
Just
don't...
pretend that. It's okay.
Is that all right, Rax? I'm sorry, I'm a retard.
Oh, it's fine. So you were trying to give a false name?
Yeah, I said my name was Daxter Smith the very first time I met the
Okay. So then she says, "Oh, Daxter Smith, it's good to meet you, and it's good to see you again."
You should probably.
So this is a nice garden you have here. What kind of stuff do you grow in it?
Oh, just this and that. Just flowers, azaleas, irises, things like that. Just nice, colorful, decorative flowers.
Oh, that's nice. I'm wondering how I should move this along.
I know what you are.
Wait, what?
I know what you are.
Wait, what are you saying?
No, I'm just thinking like, you're sitting there pondering what you're gonna say, and all I can think of is just he's talking about flowers, just turns away and looks awkwardly to the side, and then suddenly he turns to her serious face. I know what you are.
Yes, very subtle.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna go ahead, and if I have to roll something, I'll roll something. But he says to her, "Listen, there's something that I have to talk to you about. It's really important. Is there somewhere we can talk alone?"
Oh, absolutely. Inside, if speak inside the house if you need to.
Okay, great.
Wait,
is
Sabrina out in the open, or is she?
That's up to you, Sabrina. Where do you want to go? You tell.
You could keep watch. Although that might be more suspicious.
She can keep watch, just kind of subtly. I think she would be out in the open just to help reason with her if need be.
Okay, so she's inside the house.
Yes. It's like I need to figure out what the hell this heater does. Besides heat, because it looks like the temperature isn't exactly what I think it is. Is it going off of percentage power or what?
It's gonna explode.
That's the tracker.
Air conditioning unit, except when it says 50, it's still really warm.
Do an intelligence and computer check.
Not smart enough. Not smart enough. Crit fail.
Look.
Luck die. Whatevs. I don't even give a fuck. Anyway, so she invites you into her home and sits you down. She seems very worried about you.
Ooh. Vance?
Yeah. She's like, what seems to be the problem?
Yeah, what's wrong?
Talk to her about this. Actually, you have to frame it in a way where she won't automatically peg you as the people who are going to try to use her.
Yeah. All right. Even if I have to roll something, I'm willing to do that. But he kind of starts off explaining that what he does is he collects information. The kind of guy that knows a lot of stuff and can find out a lot of information if I want to find out information on something. That's kind of my thing. And I want you to know that that I am aware of I am familiar with the kind of situation that you are in. and I want you to know that I can help you. Do you need me to roll something? I'm scared. Whoops.
Yes, you need to roll a manipulation and persuasion because you're trying to convince her that you're
Yeah.
not here to hurt her.
Okay.
And
I've got 2 manipulation, but with my persuasion I have 3 points, and then I have a specialty in seduction.
Is that appropriate?
Yeah.
I don't think it's an appropriate time right now.
Well, I think it's an appropriate time. Okay.
Keep it
Okay.
in your pants.
you can also expend a point of willpower to add more to your dice pool.
All right, I'm
So
gonna
an
have
extra
7
3.
dice then.
Okay.
Come on.
Don't you have 8?
Hmm.
You rolled a 10. You gotta roll again.
You had 2 manipulation and.
Well, then I guess I just won't spend willpower. I've already rolled this, so I may as well.
Okay.
So it's a seduction, no willpower. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, got a 3.
Okay. It's not bad.
It's very good.
Seduction. Sweet.
Jesus Christ. Wait, this is with seduction. I thought it was without.
This one
She
is.
says, what are you talking about?
I know what you turn into at night.
And at that point, she kind of just goes pale, but she's not reacting badly. She's just kind of surprised that you know. Says, what do you want?
He says, I don't want anything from you. He is being as sincere as he can possibly be. He says, all that I want is to help you. I don't think the people that are around you right now can help you very much in your situation because they may not know it, but I know, and I have resources, and I know how I can get you what you need. I just want to keep other people safe, and I want you to be safe too.
Pauses and thinks. I have no love for the things that I have to do, but if you can keep my husband out of this, I'd be very happy. What do you mean? What do you mean by being able to help me?
Does he know your situation?
No, he doesn't. And I'd like to keep it that way.
And I'd like to keep it that way too, really, I would. But if he doesn't know your situation, he can't get you what you need without you having to hurt people. And I don't want other people to get hurt. I don't want your husband to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt. But if you trust me, and I'll do whatever it takes to get you to trust me, then I can help you.
So
I think she's kind of on board, so now she's waiting for how.
How?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he tells her then the information that he recovered about. He says, I work with a group of people that also happen to be involved with people that are in your same situation, and they don't have.
Well, what do I need to do then? And how exactly do you plan to help me?
Okay. So here's what Vance says. He explains to her what he did in his research, and that he figured out that he actually is in the same kind of organization as some people that are in the same situation as her, and he figured out how they're able to continue living normal lives without having to kill people, and that's because they were sent blood donations from hospitals because they can't have animal blood, so they have to use human blood. So they were able to get donation blood from hospitals in order to continue living. And he says that that's the alternative that he's thinking of for her, and any way possible that he.
Oh, what happened? Cal?
Uh-oh.
Oh
Oh, not Cal.
Right, so let's focus on the others until Cal makes it back, because I'm sure she'll be back soon. So, at a certain point, you guys are being tracked and followed, and all. I mean, it's just they're.
Okay. I stuck my head out the window, and could I see the tracking device?
Yes.
All right. Is it a big thing? Is it like a tiny,
It's pretty small.
pretty small?
Yeah.
Could I reach it somehow?
You know, there's no. You'd have to open up the entire, like, you'd have to open.
Oh no!
Oh no! Max.
Oh my God. God.
Max and Cal.
Player one has disconnected again.
Max is still online.
Oh, so is Cal.
Oh,
What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
God.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Okay, so I mean, you'd have to open up the back door to reach it.
Okay.
Can I do that? Do I have to make some sort of roll check?
That'd be a
you
little
can, yes.
conspicuous.
But then you notice that then you take note that there are also a few police cars getting close,
oh my God.
and you hear the sirens go off.
Oh shit.
God damn it.
And they're targeting you.
Why us? Why not the Chiron? Why is the bad shit on
Hey,
this
They might have the
Can't-
cops in
can't-
their pocket though.
Yeah.
We can't ask those questions right now. Right now, we have to get this fucking thing off us.
Oh, trust me, I can do that.
Okay, so what do you want to do? Do you want to try to lose them?
I have to get this thing off first. All right.
Oh, yeah,
what
that's
kind of
right.
check do I have to do?
Well, the police are already after us, so we could just try to, like, need for speed it out of there.
Well, I have to get this goddamn tracking device off. What check do I have to do? Like a dexterity?
That's gonna be yeah, that's gonna be a dexterity and athletics in order to like.
Who has the
out.
highest? Because it doesn't necessarily have to be you, right?
Wait.
Oh, Cal's back.
That my phone is only on 6%.
Oh, okay.
So I'll stay as
Okay.
long as I can.
Okay.
Okay, so hang on, let me go ahead and cover.
The power
Cal.
might come on before then.
Okay, let's do Cal's then.
Okay.
Cal, she says she absolutely will. If you can promise that you can get her that blood, she's tried to do that before, but the problem is that it looks very conspicuous, and it always leads back to her if she goes for something like that. But if you can get her those blood donation packets, that would help her immensely, and she
Okay.
won't have to kill anybody anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna text Sabrina telling her that the police and the Chiron group are after us, so it's probably best to hightail it or just make sure that they're safe because we're gonna have a fuck of a time getting these guys away.
Okay, Sabrina's
Yeah.
probably gonna step in a second.
I think that the reason, like, he tells her that he has connections because as like a Cardian, I feel like he would be able to do that and get her the help that she needs. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
we have rank 3.
Absolutely. So
Okay,
she says, eventually my daughters will come of age, and if your people can help us, then we can live in peace. We won't have to do the things that we have to do.
okay. Well, at this point, Sabrina's stepping in. She's saying,
Oh, yes,
guys need to get out of here.
Power's back, yay!
Like,
Yeah. Okay, great. Let me move my. I'll just stay on my
Okay.
phone for a little bit. But yeah, continue
Okay.
what you're saying.
but she says, we need to move you to a safer location, and we need to leave now. So if you could call your husband and
Yeah.
My husband doesn't know about it. So
Yeah,
Okay,
but
what time
if he
is it
comes
now?
back, we have to be careful because you have to let him know. If he comes back, they could try to grab him too as leverage.
yeah, tell him not to come home. That you're taking the girls somewhere, and that you will get back to him and tell him where to meet you. But not the town hall. There's something that's up.
At this point, actually, judging from the fact that none of them have come to this house, you're pretty well aware that the Chiron group has no idea that she's even here.
Ooh.
They were tracking us.
They're tracking us to find her.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So we're one step ahead of them. That's good. Okay, we just gotta lose them.
Yeah.
Damn.
Alright. But for how long?
Okay, we have to get the device off. We have to lose them. These are the two main goals right now.
Or at least trick them into, thinking somewhere else. Yeah.
And then what happens to that person who they end up getting tricked into taking?
No, I mean just get them off the trail.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Because if they don't have ample, if they catch, they're not going to be interested in catching a regular person. They're after her because of what she is.
Yes.
Yeah, so if we lead them somewhere completely fucking in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Does someone have a window open?
No, it's Cal's phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cal's on her phone. Oh,
Okay, she's switching.
I guess she's...
She said the power's back on now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
so
switching
she's probably
over.
switching.
Okay, so her. So
Alright, what's your dex and athletics?
I have 3 dexterity and 4 athletics, with a skill in
Wow,
acrobatics.
You're not drunk, right?
Not as much. I slept it off.
Well,
She slipped it off, let's just say that.
Okay,
alright.
so 7.
You hear something loud hit your car.
Oh fuck.
Perception check. What the fuck's going on?
Perception check too.
Everyone in the car do a perception check.
Yes.
Nice. Oh,
Damn it.
I got 2.
I got 2 too.
I got 2, and then I'm gonna roll again.
Nice. Come on.
Oh, 3. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Oh god, please don't tell me it's one of those mutant Chiron soldiers.
Oh shit. Oh, wait,
It's
actually.
not.
What is it?
Suspense is killing us.
All right. So, it's something akin to a large grappling hook.
Oh shit.
What?
Wait a minute.
What did you just say?
A grappling hook.
Just latched onto our car.
And you are finding yourself struggling to not get reeled in as several more hit your car.
What?
Okay, wait a minute. There's a weapons cache in the back. We have guns. Can we try to shoot off the cables?
There's gonna be a knockback. You could try a shotgun. We're still driving around in public.
Clark, you're driving.
No.
driving.
You
I
have
was
been.
telling you people to
You
do
begin
it.
to realize that you guys got corralled by trying to avoid the police and the Chiron group into an area of town where no one is.
Oh, okay, that's better.
Take the shotgun, shoot the cables.
Are the cables? What kind of cables?
They
Steel?
are steel cables. Yeah.
Shit.
Alright, we're not gonna
Wait,
fucking...
tase it. Tase it with the gloves.
Then we're gonna get tased.
No. Wait. Fuck.
They're freaking attached to our car.
Well, the entire car's not gonna fucking get tased. It's made of mostly aluminum.
Well, so is
Chase
the.
the fucking steel.
Okay, who wants to do it?
You have the goddamn gloves.
Just do it.
Who
Fine,
has the
well,
gloves?
don't you have the gloves? Taser gloves?
No.
She has one of
Sabrina
them.
has one. No, Val had the other
I
one.
took one. I only took one.
Val had the
has
other
one.
one.
And Sabrina has.
Here, let me ask the other
You
team.
hear the two police go over their intercoms. They say, Cardians, slow down. Stop your vehicle now, or we will force to take more extreme measures.
Oh God.
They called us Cardians. What?
They know who you are. And you see out of some of the vehicles, you note that people are not around in this area because there's a lot of police.
How many police are on us right now?
Only 2 cars, but you notice that people are getting kind of kept out of this area by other police officers. Not a whole lot of them, but enough to buy them enough time on this one strip of road. And you note that 2 or 3 of the Chiron group rise up out of their vehicle with rocket launchers.
What? Wait, who has
All
rocket
right.
launchers?
The
Chiron.
Oh my God, you're shitting me.
Alright. We're kind of boned.
Okay, wait a minute.
Okay, can Noelle tase the friggin'... Because we decided Sabrina
wait.
left it in the car.
Yeah, because Sabrina hasn't even used it yet.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
I
they are
kinda forgot
attached to
about
they're attached to the other vehicles, so the taser would go through, but it wouldn't do anything to their car.
Oh yeah, that's right. Damn it.
Okay.
Alright, they have 3 rocket launchers pointed at us.
Wait a
and
minute,
couple
Devo.
grappling hooks. What?
Wait, no, knife can't cut steel.
Yeah,
Unless you get like a critical success,
are you fucking kidding me?
which,
You know what you
no,
must do.
I don't really... Do you want to risk it?
You want me to try and cut a steel cable with a knife?
No. Wait, Max, do you have
What?
Do you have like a stunt driver merit or anything?
No, I have off-road.
Oh,
They
okay.
have grappling hooks
Damn
attached
it.
to our car.
Because I have stunt driver, and if I were driving, you could like start shooting people, but like,
You want to do a quick pass-off? Do we have to roll for something?
probably,
What's the thing we have to roll to switch drivers?
Mid-driving?
Yeah.
That's gonna take drive and dexterity to keep going, I assume. But hey, let me give this a real quick look. They say you hear from the police say, cease and desist and give us back what belongs to us. And we will let you go.
So
No,
do
they
they
won't.
want the worm?
No, they won't.
Yes, they do.
They want the fucking worm.
You notice that they're very hesitant to fire. They would, if they wanted to kill you, they would have just fired the fucking rockets.
When they get the worm, they'll probably
Are-
kill us anyway.
So don't give them the fucking worm!
Is it even in the car?
Yes!
Why did we leave it in the car?
Because if we left it in the
What is
base,
wrong with us?
You
Why
know
did we
what?
take
Is
it?
wait, is it in the car though?
They don't know.
Let's
They
decide.
Think it's in the car.
They think it's in the
believe
car.
It's in the car.
so if they don't find
I
the worm,
assumed
they'll-
we took all of this shit out of the car. Why did we leave any of this inside of it?
No,
Okay,
they left
no.
weapons in the
We can
cache.
decide, like, is it in the car? Yes or no? Probably
No.
no? Okay. But
It's
they
a
don't know
worm.
that.
Why
They
would we leave
think
it in there?
they think we still have it. So we can use that to our advantage.
No, because if they don't find the worm, they're gonna shoot us.
Exactly, so
still
don't let them find out we don't have it.
Bluff. You bluff. You bluff.
As far as they know, we have it in the car. And they don't want to risk it.
So we can basically keep driving till they all
Until
Fuck
they
themselves.
They run out of road.
Yes.
Until they just decide to shoot you.
Yeah. And they say, you know what, fuck this. We can get another worm.
No, you can't, motherfucker.
No, they can't.
Alright, how
If they want the worm that bad that they're not shooting at us,
how many grappling hooks are on us?
3.
damn
There.
it.
3.
Three.
Also, you guys are complete, like, as you're slowed down, the other 3 vehicles drive straight past you and ahead and blockade.
Ah, damn it.
We have
Okay,
no
yeah,
choice.
we need to start shooting. Noel,
What do you mean start shooting?
get behind
They
this fucking
have
wheel.
rocket launchers on us.
God damn it.
3 of them.
God damn it. Why
We're
are
not
the
going anywhere.
Why are the police not shooting?
Well,
at
either
them
way,
with
we're gonna
rocket
have to
launchers?
protect either way, the people we want negotiating are gonna have to have fucking guns on them. So either we stop and switch off, or if we want to keep driving, we can do the switch off that way.
No, but like, why aren't the police shooting at the Cardians for having fucking rocket launchers?
Cause they're fucking with them.
God damn it.
They've got police in their
They
pockets.
called us by name, Cardians.
Oh,
Yeah,
This is
okay,
bullshit.
so we
We
basically
got
have no
no
choice but to stop.
okay, so wait a minute.
We do
How-
not have the worm.
How deeply embedded are the hooks? Because when we do the switch off and pause, we can try to grab them off.
I don't know, there's still the
well,
barricade, so...
One of them is dangerously close to your gas tank. The other, well, it's going to rip off 2 doors if it comes off. And the other one, well, that one's the least dangerous one. It's only grabbing your rear bumper and your back door.
Wait, you said there were 3, that's 4.
No, there are 3.
What?
That's
Ugh.
3. So,
One of them will take off 2 doors. One of them will take off your bumper and your back door. And the other one is really close to your gas tank.
You guys could
How
claim
could
that
this
one of you
happen?
guys has the worm inside you.
Well, that
No, they'll dissect us.
What?
They won't want to.
Where is the worm? Do we have it with us?
No, we don't.
No,
We do
if
not.
you could bluff and say that one of you guys has the worm inside.
No, but they'll probably capture us and dissect us. It's the Chiron. They do that shit.
yeah, but you're
Oh.
humans. They're not that interested in you.
no, see, if we say one of us has it inside them, they just gotta shoot everyone but that person and then catch them. That just makes it easier on them.
You could say
Guess which one of us has it inside of us?
you could blame it on
No.
guys. You could blame it on another group. Say like Task Force Valkyrie took it.
We could.
Okay, do we even have any manipulation in our... Any of us? Do any of us have any sort of bluffing skills?
I have 2 manipulation and 2 persuasion, and that's it.
I have 1 manipulation, 1 persuasion.
It took them to think that Task Force Valkyrie. Oh man, Sabrina would just cheer you on.
Okay, so what are we gonna do? Are we gonna stop?
We have to stop. We can't do shit.
Alright.
Wait,
They're
so
already ahead of us, and
so
they're behind us.
what are we going to do when we stop? Are we going to pass off, or are we going to try to convince?
Probably pass off, since
Pass
you're the
off.
one who can use the
Okay.
gun.
Yeah. Okay.
They have rocket launchers pointed at us. We can't convince them of shit right now.
Doesn't matter. Actually, you know, we could just blow up our car. Just take
Wait.
everything out of it.
How are we going to do that?
It's just, do we really need the semi-automatic thingy?
No, we don't need the car.
I mean the autoloader, the gun. The only thing we can't take with us is probably that gun,
Why not?
because it's heavy.
Wait, which gun?
The 45 Magnum.
Dude, that's a handgun.
Okay then.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know anything about guns. Okay, so we
You
can
hear
basically...
the police calling out on the sirens, and they say, Cardians, once again, turn off your vehicle or you will be fired upon.
If you turn off your vehicle while it's still running, it'll still keep going. If you shut the engine off, it'll still keep rolling.
You get the idea. Stopper rockets.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's stop,
Okay.
pass it off, and when their guard is down, floor it.
We could,
What?
but no, that wouldn't work because I'm saying
The
what we could.
grappling hooks.
Yeah, the hooks are still there.
Attached.
What I'm saying is we could get out of the car, and if we can get all of the people away at a safe distance from the car, we could just shoot the gas engine and just light it up. Since the area around the car has already been damaged by the grappling hook.
It's possible.
I'm
Yeah,
saying.
we could probably use that moment to just flee.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. So stop
Right.
the car, then get away from the car, and fucking shoot it.
Alright, let's try that then. Get all the weapons out of the car.
said that like 2
No.
minutes ago.
No, hide them.
Hide
Leave him
them?
in the car.
No.
No. We're gonna blow it up.
What, you think they're gonna just let us take the weapons?
I think you guys should probably act soon.
Alright, the car stopped.
Okay,
Cars
so
are
stop
rolling.
this. Stop
Are
the
you guys
car.
in a ditch? You gotta ditch like now, probably.
Alright, yeah, the car's
Don't wait around.
No,
to
they
see.
already have the rockets on us.
Yeah. Just wait for them for a second. Car stopped. Engines.
So who can hide a gun on their person? Probably Paul.
I just kind of figured Clark's been wearing like a long coat because he's already been like hiding concealed weapons already.
Okay.
What does he even have on him?
He's got the blinking rifle, which it can be hidden under a coat, and a Qatar punch dagger. That's
Yeah.
pretty much it.
And then the one thing you have to carry out of there, they'll probably take it from you, but it's the shotgun.
They'll take that shotgun from my dead body.
Surprisingly, they're not really giving too much of a shit about what you take out. When you guys walk out of the vehicle, they don't even ask you to drop your weapons. They just keep the rockets on you. As one man in particular, in a suit and a briefcase. He's bald, but there's something odd about his head. It's like something's moving and crawling underneath the skin.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Alright, I do a
As he
perception
walks-
check.
Perception check, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and
Alright, go
perception check.
ahead.
Just stare at this man.
He walks towards you at a steady, calm, and confident
Oh,
pace,
dang.
and says,
Oh wow,
Well.
Paul, come on.
4
"Do you
successes.
happen to know how difficult it is to find a banality worm?"
I make note of this. Banality worm.
We already knew what it was, though.
Did?
Yeah, because Rax told us. It's on the Excel sheet.
Is it?
On the second page. Yep.
What Excel sheet? There's a second page?
Yeah. Practical plus log at the bottom.
Oh shit. I didn't even know that.
That banality worm that you've got is worth, I don't know, at least 5 F-22s on its own.
Oh, that's good to know.
Oh my god.
We're basically just
So
standing
we're
out there, huh? Okay.
We want to work out a deal with you. We know about the Oswong that you are protecting, and we know where she is. It appears that your goals are not to kill her, as in typical Cardian fashion. So we can assume that you have interest in keeping them alive. For whatever reason. I don't know what your conceptions are of us. Nor do I really care. When I say that we are businessmen, I hope that you will acknowledge and make it easier on us. Because really, everything that you've done thus far has only cost us more money. But it's all worth that work.
Can I start?
If you give us the banality worm, we will not attempt to attack Miss Isabella Cruz.
Is there like a bluff check we can do on him?
So they do know where she is. Could I start like a secret call
No,
to Sabrina?
He could be bluffing.
Yeah.
But he knows what her name is. It's not that hard to find her address if you know her name.
Fuck.
I'm just saying.
A secret call.
Yeah, to Sabrina, so you can listen in.
Hmm.
Do I have to roll for that?
Can I still
No.
Okay.
They're not, like, you can go ahead and just do it. They're not particularly interested in what you're doing. They just say,
Just give it
you
the
give
one.
us the worm. We will leave her alone. We will also let you go.
Can we try to shoot the gas tank?
Oh my god.
No, we're still standing around it.
Alright.
Let's see.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it if you want.
Not now.
Probably-
No.
probably
Yeah,
get the
the
shot
thing
off.
is, we don't have the worm. And if we tell them we don't have it, they're just gonna kill us. Or, I don't know. We actually don't know what they're gonna do.
Or they'll hold us hostage.
Yeah, to get the worm.
This sucks.
Can we try moving away from the vehicle while talking?
As soon as you do, more guns are trained on you.
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god.
that's great.
Just looks at you and says, "Come on, really? You don't actually believe that shooting a gas tank that from this distance is going to do anything?
Oh my god.
Cars
Of
don't
course,
actually."
that's pretty transparent. What's the roll for bluff again? Yeah, like what? Who was like? Someone was asking. Could I use? I can't really physically
bluffing?
intimidate people.
Yeah, is there like a bluff check or something?
Yes, that's your subterfuge. That's Oh boy, let me check. Let me make sure I got it right. If I remember correctly, it's subterfuge,
Dang.
but it might actually be persuasion.
Because I want to.
So
Because I
that
want.
being said,
Okay.
keep in mind that not everything in this game has to be dealt with by way of violence. There's always the option of
Politics, of course.
politics and persuasion.
Mhm.
Persuasion would follow under cutting a deal. Subterfuge is used to lie. So
Okay.
if you're bluffing, you can use subterfuge. If you want to cut a deal, you can use persuasion.
We don't have anything we could
Well,
deal with him for. I mean, we have the worm, but that would also be a lie.
Yeah.
If we bartered with the worm. I kind of wanted to take Brenna's suggestion and like say the task force we lost it to Task Force Valkyrie, but I don't know how well that would go over.
You could, but if you have information, if there's information you can offer to help them, then you have something to barter
Well-
with.
Oh, that's right.
oh,
Say like you've located it or something. I don't know. Or you know.
Although it might be a tough pill to swallow since we still have the car.
if I try to lie to them, what kind of check is that? Subterfuge and
Subterfuge
manipulation?
and manipulation.
Shit.
I think most of us are running on luck die right now.
Pretty much.
Well, I'm not running on luck die, but
Yeah. Running low on willpower. I only have 2.
I only have 1.
holy
damn
shit,
it.
guys! What the hell have you guys been doing?
Nothing. I only
Devo!
have 3 willpower to start with.
Devo, I had to keep a lot of people from dying.
My God.
Yeah, the one person we need to do persuasion fucking isn't here.
It's a
We're all
miles
screwed.
away.
You notice that he just holds his hand up and says, "I can tell right now, judging from how long it's taking you to answer my questions, which are very simple. You don't have the worm on you.
Oh god, please don't.
But you know
We
where
are
it is.
not interested in killing you. We don't need to start a war with the Cardians. It would prove extremely draining on our costs. We are fiscally incapable of handling a war with the Cardians right now. It would help neither side. While you monster sympathizers may think that we are evil simply because of what we do, keep in mind that we are not truly enemies. We are just disagreeing on the same side. That being said, we do want that banality worm. Your people have no use for it and cannot use it. Give it back to us, and none of this will have ever happened.
So, what can we get in exchange for the worm besides our freedom?
Your
Guys
freedom,
think. Think hard.
We will not only let you go, we'll promise on contract not to harm Miss Cruz or her family. We also will not have to reveal your names.
What?
To other hunter organizations? Fuck.
Wait, how does he know our names?
We ask him what he means.
What do you mean by that?
Wait, man, yeah, there are different interpretations of names.
Oh, we're talking about someone like Mr. Vance.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh god, yeah, Vance had that fucking run-in with the Cardians and they betrayed him. Damn it.
Someone like the ever auspicious Miss Sabrina. Always the limelight with the hunters.
Wait, how?
See, remember, you guys are listening in because I'm on the call. I opened the call with you guys. Wait, we're listening in. Vance can give me... I literally have them on call. Can't Vance give us, like, advice or something?
He could, but when you think about it, what kind of things would he be able to tell you other than he really fucking hates them because they fucking fucked him?
Just put the phone to the guy's ear. Suck a dick.
I'm like, okay, alright.
Right, drive the asshole.
Yeah, like right now, okay, I can't really think of anything we can ask for more than they're offering us. I'm not sure what other options we have, but what we can decide is where we want to meet to give them the worm.
Yeah.
And we can use that to our advantage. How about we ask them...
I say we just give it to him.
No,
Find a meeting place.
Set up a time to meet up.
or like
we can figure out what to do.
a place so we can play it to our advantage. Ask them... Could
Call
we
one
ask
of the
them?
Cardian members. Call Jax. Or
Call
actually,
Jax, for the love of God.
maybe not Jax. Somebody.
Sabrina can call Jax, can't she?
Yeah.
Sabrina could.
Okay.
Or we could call
Yeah.
Reginald.
Probably Jax would be a
Call
little better with
Reginald.
this thing. Or
He's
actually call
more-
both of them.
Call somebody.
Jack seems more strategic.
Yeah.
All right, you call them both up, and Jack says, so now you guys have started shit. You guys apparently have gotten into trouble with the Chiron group. Not surprising. It took me a bit to realize what exactly that thing was and what it did. Probably should have known that it was going to be something really pricey. Not even kidding. That thing could buy you a small state on your own.
Great. So we just need to know what we're gonna bargain for it, because
Wait, who's talking to Jax right now?
probably Sabrina.
Okay.
Oh, if he wasn't talking to Sabrina and talking to just you guys, it's Jax. He probably would let you get captured.
God damn it, Jax.
You fucking kidding me? That thing's worth a small country.
Well, that was.
We'll fucking
to be-
keep it.
That was to be expected.
Damn it, Jax.
Well, good thing.
Couldn't we just tell them we're gonna give it to them and then just... Actually, no, that would start shit. That would be bad.
Wow. Perception check. How many people are there? How many people are pointing guns at us?
Actually, yeah.
Okay.
Let's just all go.
20 plus, including the police.
Looking around, just checking out all. Oh, wow.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, then Sabrina says to Jax, like, it seems that we have no way out other than to give them the worm.
Dude,
Set up
even
a
without
place
the
to
roll,
meet
you got 5.
and give it to them.
Yeah, I
May
suppose.
ask something from them? Is there anything you want to know from the Chiron group that we can ask for right now?
Okay, yeah, that's what Sabrina is.
Tell them to give us some of their other shit. The banality worm's nice, but they've got some other stuff that Keymot over here won't shut up about wanting.
Okay, give me a list. Give me a list and I'll...
Could you, like, talk quieter, Keymot? I mean, really, come on, seriously, shut up, dude. chick, whatever the fuck you are. Man, you're just so noisy. God, I can't even hear myself think.
He doesn't.
He's obvious.
The joke is he
Kimon,
doesn't talk.
obviously. Exactly.
Okay, so we got the list.
Wait, do we have the list? Good.
So, in trade for the banality worm, it appears that they want. They're interested, particularly in a very large amount of
Resources.
ectoplasm.
Oh.
Huh.
All right. So I passed that on to Noel then.
And then I carry.
And then the Chiron representative says ectoplasm. I have no idea why you ruffians are collecting so much of it. But we have no use for it. We have much more use for the banality worm. Deal.
Fine.
Along with giving you the rest of the deal that we made with you.
All right.
Or so we set up a meeting time or something?
Where should we meet? At the gas station?
No, what are you nuts? Why you want to leave them back there?
What?
We're
No.
already like mile away.
No,
would-
exactly. So we need to go back and get it. So
I understand the
yeah.
necessity of your safe house. Have your ace bring it over here.
Mm.
Alright. Yeah. Jack's still on the phone. Tell him.
Yep. He gives
Alright.
Jax,
gives
get
you
the
the
fuck
address.
over here.
Jack makes his way over, except it's several hours later, and at this point, the Chiron group member says, "Time is money. Where is your ace? I expected at least some manner of a little bit more consideration for time." And about around this time, Jack saunters in, and you see Reginald behind him and Allron. And he's carrying the small little jar, and obviously he just felt like fucking walking all the way over here. He wasn't in any rush. And
Oh
when he shows
my
up, he's like,
god.
"Oh, I'm
Noel
surprised
just
you guys
looks.
didn't kill him."
Noel just looks like she wants to punch him in the face.
I kind of figured you guys would just kill him for not being punctual, but hey, whatever.
And he only brought the worm. He didn't bring anything else. So we got all the other shit.
He brought the worm, and it looks like he's got a small remote control panel of some kind in his bag.
Huh.
At this point, you see the 3 Cardians, but not you see the 3 aces, but no sign of Kimon.
Oh shit. What are you up to? Alright.
Reginald seems to just be carrying a large bag of some kind. Something heavy inside of it. You're pretty sure, you just don't know what. They walk up and they say, "All right. We'll send you we'll take it from here. Let the kids go home."
God damn.
So did we get to go home?
Yeah, we leave.
Yep, you guys get to leave. And without even a question, they just say, "Very well then. We only needed them here for insurance."
Can I flip? Noel flips in the bird.
What about Sabrina and Vance? They're still just kind of hanging out.
I guess we're free to go, so we can just grab the car. Wait, the tracker's still on it, so
No, don't take the car. Fuck the car.
Take-
Fuck the car.
It has
You just
grappling
walk.
hooks hooked onto
Y'all
it.
are gonna
And
have to
the
You just
awkward
walk.
link. Hey, can you take your grappling hooks out of your car so we can take it back?
We can.
Imagine going to a
man, we
fucking
lost the car.
Imagine going to a mechanic and saying, "So, this happened. So, you're asking me to fix this? Just throw it away. Buy another one. Shit."
Yeah, and
as for Sabrina and Vance, at this point in time, you guys are Isabella can't thank you guys enough for your help.
Yeah.
She does appreciate it. She really does. And she says,
Yeah, it was no problem.
as long as you guys send me the blood packets, I won't have to do those terrible things to survive.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. It was no problem.
You should probably, yeah, just, you can go back and set things up to have things sent to her and stuff. Yay!
And you know, she's extremely grateful, but she's also, you know, kind of emotional about all this. It appears that all the killing has had its toll on her, and while she's not as hysterical as some people probably would be to all of this, I mean, after all, she does have the understanding that this is something she had to do.
I guess Sabrina puts her hand on her shoulder, trying to be reassuring.
And Van says that if you need anything, you can always call me. And then he
Call
gives her
me.
his phone number. If you need anything, if you have any problems, you know, you can call me up.
She takes the number and says, "Absolutely." She says, of course. Thank you. You've really helped me. You really have."
All right. What else?
Cool.
Oh, man.
I guess we're all heading back to the safe house then.
Yeah, we're walking.
Noelle's like,
Yeah.
Starbucks! Gotta go to my Starbucks. You don't have a choice in the matter. We're going to Starbucks. And then we go home.
As we're walking back, make a perception check to make sure we're not being followed.
Oh yeah. Everyone, just do it.
Wait. What about... Okay, yeah, everybody.
So I guess everyone's just walking. Wow, this really sucks.
Wait, are Vance and I with the main group again?
You guys rendezvous with them, yes.
I only got 2. God
I
damn.
fail.
Wow, this really sucks.
Yeah, we got terrible rules.
We're tired, that's why.
What ends up happening is that you guys eventually, when you
Oh.
get back, Vance, when you assist her and give her the aid and support, you actually you find it's relatively easy to get the Cardians to help someone out.
Yeah,
Ooh.
he's pretty persuasive.
Or the Cardians are willing to help supernaturals
They
as long
are.
as it keeps humans out of harm's way.
That's what it appears to be, and that's something that Vance first-handedly learns, I guess, in all of this is you don't have you can, as long as they stop hurting people, that we can find a way to coexist. And that is kind of what he saw after seeing that family and realizing that even through all this, supernaturals and humans can live together. We just need to find a way to work in peace without causing each other harm.
Wow.
And then there's the ugly side of that, which you guys did see with the club.
Yeah.
Said Vance and Clark.
I think Paul's too comfortable about all this.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna stand there chewing gum and catch everything.
Paul's like,
Also, I know that this wasn't the most action-packed of all of them. It
was
really
still
wasn't.
pretty tense,
it was pretty tense.
especially with the fucking cars.
We're just like, what do we do? What do we do?
I fucking went ghost. That was
I just didn't want to say anything because in case you guys decided to actually start trying to make an effort in doing something like that, I actually was literally going to shoot the car.
God damn it.
You were gonna shoot the car.
I
Kill
was
us?
going to have the car get blown up, and you guys would have to roll to see who gets to survive the explosion.
Oh my god. Bryce, why?
That would have been fun.
And then they would have circled back around and took out Isabella, Vance, and Sabrina.
Oh
God damn it.
Shit.
Well, more they would have gone and captured Vance because they like him. They like Vance. They like using Vance. And you know, they always need some other guy to test out some of their new equipment on.
no.
Wonder what it'll look like when we put the banality worm in this one. Wonder if he'll survive.
That sounds fun.
No.
What if we put a tube of supernatural bees in his arms?
Oh my god.
It's like Bioshock.
Yep.
Yep.
It is an actual thing. A personal defense swarm.
I'll be honest.
So
I
if we
kind of wish
So
I could have
basically,
seen that happen.
so basically, we all arrive back at the safe house like
Yes.
15 hours late with Starbucks.
Yes.
so basically,
Yeah,
if we hadn't pulled over,
Wait, but what happened
most
with
of us would
Isaac
have
and I are going to the bar after this. I don't know y'all are talking about.
Oh yeah, we should all just go to the bar.
Dude, I go to
Keep
the
us
All right.
empty for
Don't
tonight.
kick me out.
Come to think of it, Vance has not gotten laid in like weeks.
God, he's dying. He's actually dying.
He
Just-
is. Maybe that's what all this happened. He is blue balling something fierce, and he has needs. He's a man with needs.
Like,
Wait,
no,
what
he
happened
just
to
like
what happened to Jax and Reginald and
no, like son, like just chop the wood, chop the wood.
At some point, Jax calls you up and says, "So, what you up to right now, Sabrina?" We just got done finishing up with the Chiron groups. We're on our way back to the safe house.
she'd probably say what happened.
We'll talk about it.
Okay, you didn't get like shot at or anything, did you?
No. Not at all. If Keymot's there, the only person doing the shooting is us.
So did you guys screw them over?
We got what we wanted. We got our ectoplasm, and we got a signed contract and all that other stuff that says if they go after Little Miss Cruz, which apparently is the vampire killer you guys went and hunted down. Good on you guys. You guys managed to solve a case without having to kill someone. There's a lot of strength in that too.
Whoa!
Great.
Oh, party hard.
Jesus Christ.
Party hardy!
Paul was ready to kill her.
God damn it, Paul!
Not I.
You've
had
been
absolutely
demoted
no
to one ball, Paul. Just for that.
No, what?
Paul was gonna do the deed.
Half. You know what? No,
No problem.
not even one ball, Paul. Half ball, Paul.
Wait. You know, but you should
Just
probably
a
ask.
tiny,
Like,
tiny
you
shrimp.
said that Keymot was there. You didn't see him. Where was he?
Well, Keymot works in mysterious ways.
Rita just sort of.
So you guys didn't see the predator flying around?
What?
The what?
No, we did not.
All right,
God.
good. That means it's been working.
Oh my god.
You know what a predator is?
It's a freaking jet
It's a drone. It's an airplane thing.
airplane thing that kills people.
It's an unmanned aerial aircraft.
How they
God
snuck
damn
it
it.
into Los Angeles sky space, no one fucking knows.
Kima.
Is he actually
Keymot.
lying? Is he actually lying? No one knows. How much do you want to really test what Keymot actually can do?
Yes!
I don't think I want to know. Honestly.
He just says, well, honestly, I know Keymot was there with us in spirit. I have no idea what the hell Keymot does. We just kind of expect
Just let him
them to
things.
do stuff. The boss met them back out and fucking God knows where, and they just none of us know who the hell Keymot is.
Well, that's nice.
I don't
Okay.
even know, and that's saying something. I know everybody, okay?
Cool. So,
So,
I guess the mission's wrapped up.
Mission is wrapped up. They got a ton of ectoplasm, and that's he is very evasive about why they need ectoplasm.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Don't ask, don't tell.
All he says is, you guys did a good job. Allron's really happy with that you guys went the route that you did. You did a good job with it.
Yay.
Yay.
We didn't commit manslaughter.
You guys did such a good job. She's feeling better. Isn't that right? Well, no, she's back to her usual self.
Yay.
Well, that's good to hear.
Cool.
All right.
All right,
Wait,
so
Are we still going to the bar?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
you guys go to the bar and watch as Vance tries to mac on chicks.
God.
Clark
Or-
attempts to. Clark and Paul.
Paul's
Get
not
you.
there. Paul's back at the apartment.
Paul makes his way back to the apartment. Clark, you are obviously the designated driver, except you have no car to drive.
Car.
No
in that
more
case,
car.
Clark and Noel just have a drinking contest.
Well, Noelle can't drink in public because she's fucking 18.
Just
So.
you to drink contest, Clark.
Just drinking alone. It's the most pathetic sight I've ever seen.
I'm so sad we lost that car.
Wait. Did we drag Jax along? That would
That car handled so fucking
Absolutely,
well.
Jax can come along.
We should drag.
He has no choice.
Clark just slowly looks at me.
So we lost the worm, but not anything else, right?
No,
Not to our knowledge.
they didn't give a shit about the anger patch. They get those all fucking day. They said they had. Like, you guys find out later on from Jax, they say, yeah, the reason why they didn't give a shit about the anger patch, turns out if you cut off the skin of a vampire, it grows back the next day. So they just they have like one or two of them, and they just keep cutting off its skin and then cutting it into little squares. And that's how you get an anger patch.
Oh.
Nice.
And then you ask, what does it do? Well, it detects vampires, but you have to attach it to yourself. It gives you an itch, a really bad, angry itch. And you also get super territorial, really angry about life in general. And your chances of just wanting to bite someone's face off just increase tenfold. Pretty nasty.
That sounds.
Now we have one.
Do not give
Is it really worth the trade-off?
Sure.
If you want to find a vampire.
You want to bite a vampire?
Can you remove it? Can you
No,
remove it once you've applied it?
No, it grafts itself onto you.
Oh, no, you have to graft it in there, which includes a chance of dying, because you have to put it right next to your artery.
Oh god. Okay.
So if you get a really bad surgeon, well, you're fucked.
Don't worry, we got Bridget.
Also, one day we go back and like return the purse to her, cause Hi. Yeah. We found this.
Can we just assume we already gave it back?
Yeah. Okay.
After a certain point, this is for like future reference, by the way, Vance. In a couple of weeks, you actually hear that she has decided to help the Cardians in any way that she can, to thank them for what they've done for her, and you get word back that she's now working with the Cardians as a supernatural informant, to keep an eye on other Oswong and make sure that any of the ones that can be helped and not
Yay.
left to be hunted.
So basically, now you have a supernatural contact.
Yes, you do have a supernatural contact, so add contacts 1 dot, and your
frick
first
yeah.
contact is Isabella.
Yeah.
My God, y'all have 5 contacts now.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh snap.
Because in contacts for like my merits, he already had 4. I invested a lot in that.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you-
You're maxed out in contacts.
He knows
You've earned it. You've earned it.
Yeah.
Especially since obviously the easy answer, which as much as I was leading you guys away from it, the easiest answer was kill the monster. And it's very rare for a new party to actually understand that concept until after the deed, when they killed mommy, now they gotta kill the kids, and dad comes back home and sees his entire family's dead.
Oh,
Sabrina
God.
would not have been okay with that.
No man.
Aren't you glad, Paul?
I don't think that Vance would have killed the woman anyway. He's too
Let's be
infatuated.
glad that Paul was morality 5, not morality 4.
Oh, he goes down every now and then. He just needs to have more reasons for going further down.
Damn.
All he's done so far is just be a ghost.
Yep.
He hasn't done anything bad, really.
Creeping on people.
Stealing
There you go.
people's personal possessions.
Stole their brush.
What did Kimot do with that brush? That basically did nothing.
Kimot basically was... See, if Kimot could speak, Kimot would say... I'm glad you have brought this brush, but there's no reason for you to have brought this brush if you are not going to do anything with it. I give you the tools necessary to utilize and understand more of your situation so that you can use this brush. But I cannot help you with that because that would be defying the boss's orders.
Oh God.
Fuck
And
you,
then
Kima.
Paul
That would
just.
that would be ruining the concept of you being initiates trying to earn your way in if we just helped you, and you cannot have Kimon's help.
Yeah. Holy damn, it is 422 here.
Didn't
It's
Jax help us
time.
though?
They still, huh? What?
It's time for you guys to get ready to go to sleep.
Yeah,
You guys do good.
we should probably
We'll talk
do the
about
experience tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll
okay.
do our
Tomorrow.
experience stuff tomorrow.
I'm ready right now.
I'm ready right now too.
I'm
Just
ready.
lay
Do
it
you
on
want to
us.
do it right now?
Sleep whenever. I can wait.
Okay.
Well, we'll work out. I have to talk to the other GMs and work out practical XP and all that. So we'll just give you the update tomorrow, and then you guys have all week to do whatever you want. But really, you guys did a good job today, especially considering that most people who go through a first party run like that with a difficult decision like this usually just go for the easy route and kill everybody.
Clearly,
Which-
you have not hung out with enough teenage girls.
Yeah, man, like everyone here except Devo, and you're female.
And I was
Well,
the only,
we're very
and my
close.
character was the only one that was actually thinking about killing them.
Good job, Devo.
I was just like, no. It's
Be glad
clearly.
Paul does not have any points in firearms.
We're just like, oh, you have to kill the bomb, and then you have to kill the kids, and I was like, that means there's another way.
Honestly, if Cal hadn't gotten the role that she got for figuring it out, you guys literally would not have known the other way.
That's true.
Because it's such an obvious thing when you really think about it. It's really an obvious thing.
Oh, the other method?
Yeah, the other method is one of those things that where it's so obvious, but no one does it.
It's a common sense. Does anybody have the common sense?